2,000 on thermometers, 2,000 surrounding us. Travel 2,000 kilometers to hang out with us. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Hey, didn't know they doubted us. Makes it that more marvelous. Sign them up, cause ominous vibes and I get synonymous. What's up, danger? Hey, don't be a stranger. Cause I like high chances that I might lose. I like it all on the edge, just like you. Hey, I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is. I'm insane, but on my toes. I could keep the world balanced on my nose. I had a slumber party with all my foes. Now I wear them like a badge of honor on my clothes. If I'm crazy, I'm on my own. If I'm waiting, it's on my phone. If I sound lazy, just ignore my tone. Cause I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone. Like, what's up, danger? Like, what's up, danger? Don't be a stranger. What's up, danger?
Well, yeah, I felt the earthquake. I, I don't know. They're fine. It only lasted for like one jump. It wasn't like an ongoing thing. I thought they were gonna go. They were sleeping. I'm working in the shed. Dude, happy Valentine's. I saw balloons. No, they're actually kind of responsible. They don't, I mean, like they'll eat some candy and then they'll expect the other stuff. Like, I'm good. I don't want no more. All right, be safe. But love you too, mom. That was my mom. We just had an earthquake ready. She wanted to call and check on me. Yeah, she came over. I was working. She came over and brought my kids some balloons and candy for Valentine's, wishing me a late happy Valentine's. I'm sorry, I'm not really far from the mic. I apologize.
All right, how about that? It looks like it was. Hey, what's up, Manticore? Wow, this computer is slow. Dillard needs some speed. Is my computer slow right now? I'm sorry. My computer does get a little wonky at the in the wee hours of the morning. I don't know why. It's definitely not my computer. It has to be my internet service provider. Oh, my line is lagging. No, well, I have it on 100% correction because I want these lines to be very smooth, like the curvature of them. I don't know, they seem to work pretty well for me. Also, I'm drawing very slowly. I can put the stabilization to 0, and it'll drop pretty fast. And I want to make sure I get these line weights correct for these. When I swoop down, I want to make sure that these, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure this is perfect. So I'm doing it real slow. Not gonna draw too long. I still haven't bought the StreamYards package. So I'll probably only got about 2 hours of streaming left this month. When I run out of hours, I'll go and re-up and buy some more. Probably get the lowest tier subscription plan. I bought a shirt though. A Buckler shirt. I wanted to do a test to see how they would come out because I've been hearing good things about the Sticker Mule t-shirts, the custom t-shirts. So I bought one of those. Should be arriving sometime next week, probably the end of next week. Oh, actually, what is it? 2015? I'm sorry, probably 2 weeks. But they were, I don't know if it's the introductory price, but it was a pretty good price. So it all works out if it's like, because the last time I did a t-shirt, I got it through Teespring, and it was one of those things where it's like after 3 washes, the writing on it was so illegible. I mean, I was very disappointed. So I didn't continue doing that, but I want to get one that has very soft t-shirt that has very legible writing on it. That way, I forget what the process is called. There's like 3 main different ways to put an image onto a shirt. And this is one of the other ways. So if it works out, maybe I'll just actually get a couple of them made to sell. Buckler t-shirts. I made a new design. I like it a lot more. A ruffly skirt. I like that. Oh, hey, Fanta. How are you? Oh, hey, Finity. How are you, Finity? You know what? Let me put the link out. Maybe Finity wants to come on. Maybe Fanta wants to come. Maybe Alpha Proto wants to come on and explain this comment. I don't know what this comment means. Maybe he can explain. There's the link there in the chat. Wait, I heard a boop. It's fast. Oh, look, it's Captain Infinity. What up, Captain?
Hello there.
How are you?
I am very well today, thank you. How are you?
You doing good today?
Yeah, especially now. This is amazing.
Amazing. I'm not doing well today.
No, what's wrong, John Dillard?
I felt sick all day long.
Hmm.
I was like,
Physically
why?
sick.
Why do I feel so poorly? I still don't know why. I think I need to get out more and do some exercise in between my drawing sessions because my back is killing me.
Yeah, a bit of fresh air tomorrow, maybe. Weather allowing.
Good morning,
That
Panda.
can't be. That just can't be real.
What can't be real?
Her bottom.
Look, Fanta. I don't,
Yes, do it.
I don't put on channel 13 UPN and watch wrestling and then say to myself, that just can't be real. There's no way a man's body can look like that.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Good.
You ever heard of the phrase learn to love the minutia?
No.
It's what I'm practicing right now. This is something small on the picture. Nothing earth shattering. It's not like a big viewpoint, but it's just something that has to be just so.
Hmm.
And everything has to line up with the hemline, the skirt, and all the ruffles have to kind of curve in and go into it. And it's not something that can be faked. You have to just draw all the lines.
Yeah.
And I like that. I get to sit down and just kind of get in the most comfortable position and just start doing all the little doodles. I don't have to be creative,
Yeah.
I just got to follow the line.
Cool.
It takes a long time. It happens. It'll happen. Once it's done, it'll look really cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a poster for you, Captain?
That is correct.
Ooh. For like your campaign or whatever when you do your book?
Yeah, I hadn't thought that far ahead. A cover, if it's an issue, or an inside page, if it's a graphic novel. Something like that.
Cool.
Campaign. Good point. Campaign.
Now, I heard, Fanta, that you wanted to do some merch. Is this true?
Yeah.
Well, do you have images for your merch? Could I help with that?
I have one.
I mean, absolutely free of charge, of course.
Sure, if you want to draw my Dark Angel.
I don't know what you want. I don't know what your plans are.
Well, I'm gonna get some magnets, maybe some pins, lapel pins or whatever, and maybe
Lapel
keychains.
pins to wear on my tuxedo.
Yeah, and some keychains maybe, because when I hit 1,000 subs, I want to do a giveaway stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
How close are you?
858. 142 away.
That's not bad at all. My God.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I just put up a video about campaign. Yeah. Dropped one before that of Jason's Unhinged, his absolute one stormy night.
Now, for the fun part, a second layer of ruffles. This one's easier because they don't have to go anywhere. They just have to go into the other one.
John Dillard is now the world's leading French-made uniform expert.
I believe it.
And lingerie too.
I know it's Ruffles, but it kind of looks like it's saying something, you know, like a word.
Like throwing up gang signs.
Yeah, that's it. Shout out to the Woos.
Do you still go to concerts, Phantom?
I wish. No, I haven't been in a long time.
You said you wish, so you wish that you still went to concerts. You would still like to go to concerts if that was available.
Yeah.
What about concerts of people you don't listen to and have never heard before?
Mm.
That's something that interests you still, or is that like you're done with that kind of stuff?
I don't know. If it was something like that, it had to be like at a bar or something.
Like you wouldn't want to fork out big money, right?
Right. Wait a minute. Are you supposed to be taking somebody to a concert of somebody you never heard before?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well, I don't bring up these conversations idly.
Sounds like a great idea.
It's too late.
Damn. I'm so sorry, Mrs.
She's gonna hate you forever.
Mm-mm.
No, there's these singers, right, in Mexico that are very popular, and I do know who they are. Actually, they're that popular. They're that popular that somebody who doesn't listen to Mexican music, nor do I speak Spanish, I've heard of these people. But apparently, he's coming over to the LA area. He's going to be doing a show. She wants to go, but I got no interest. I'm like, I'm not a fan. I know of the music. I'm just not a fan. You know?
Yeah.
Then I found out that there's like I'm an old fuddy duddy now, Captain. Like the music that I listen to is, you know, nobody knows what it is anymore. Like, I used to listen to this band when I was in high school. It was the biggest band in the world to me when I was in high school, called Sublime.
Yeah.
I used to love that, and it was one of those things. Like if nobody could decide, you know, what was going to be played on the radio, it would just end up defaulting to Sublime, because who could object to Sublime?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I was playing it on my little, you know, I have one of those Bluetooth speakers, like a boombox speaker.
Yeah.
I was playing it, and my niece was like, "What the hell is this?" And I had walked away. I was like, like I didn't even want to go through the, you know, I definitely don't want to be that person that is trying to show young people about my thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just walked away. I'm like, you know, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'll just be over here crying, listening to 40 Ounces of Freedom.
Yeah. I do that with grunge. I play it all the time.
What? Grunge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Nirvana live. Now that was something else.
Oh, you saw them?
A couple of times.
Did you see Soundgarden?
No, never, not once.
Hmm.
I know you all about the Chris Cornell. I know all about
Fanta, can you read this?
Who, me?
Fanta.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, good grief. Let me try.
Fanta's
Okay.
blind.
This is from Cheesytarian. I'm a fan of both EVS and Yellow Flash too. I obviously don't know the story. If you made a public, let me get to it, announcement about this is terrible live drama, can you point me in the direction? If so, announced. I
Yep,
can
yep.
see both. Dang it.
Prospective.
Perspectives.
Thank you
Like
very
Arguably
much,
might be
Cheesy Terry.
script
intending to
battle.
say perspectives.
Lord have mercy. Don't make me do that.
Thank you very much, Fana. A valiant effort.
You're welcome.
Fana needs a nap now. Thank you very much, Cheesy Terry, and I appreciate the super chat.
Well, my
'Cause
eyes are all
I'm a fan of
dilated.
both. I'm a fan of both EVS and Yellow Flash. I obviously don't know the story. If you made a public announcement about the drama, can you point me in the direction? If so, announced. I can see both perspectives, like Scribattles. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I did. I put a tweet out a long time ago when they first started beefing. But it really doesn't really have anything to do with me. It's their beef with each other. EVS was kind of using what I had said on the live stream about to kind of poke at Yellow Flash, but it had nothing to do with me. I don't really know. I don't really know, why they had a falling out. And I talked to Yellow Flash, and I was like, I still don't know why they had a falling out. It's just they just don't like each other,
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
I like them both too.
Not as much as I like these ruffles.
Mm.
Those ruffles are pretty cool.
And speaking of ruffles, what's your favorite potato chip?
Nice segue.
I know, right? I like Lay's sour cream and onion. I'm addicted to those right now.
Why? And I
They're so
asked why because I went into the bedroom a little while ago, and there was a bag of sour cream and onion chips on the bed, and I was like, "Who eats sour cream and onion? It's so gross."
They're good. I want some now. I don't have any. Just ate bacon.
Yeah, like an American.
Hmm.
I don't know. Is it something? I feel like you ever been in one of those restaurants where it's like they put extra stuff on things for no reason. Like you go to get a steak and they'll have like fucking cranberries on it or something stupid.
Mm.
Never.
Extra.
No.
I don't know. I feel like there's just some reason no need for that type of flavor of chip. I feel like there's like they perfected it when you get the cheddar. Why is this knee this line so jaggedy? What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's a kneecap, sir. It's a kneecap.
It's not what a kneecap looks like.
Well, it's your picture.
No, it's your picture.
Yeah, well, you better sort out that kneecap then. Now you mention it. All I can tell you is it was silky smooth to the touch.
Ew. That's one thing I like about digital, but also loathe about digital, that you can get down to zoom into anything you want and make it as smooth and perfect as possible that nobody will ever know or see.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play a song for you.
Subatomic.
I don't care if I get struck. I'm gonna play a song for you guys.
Okay.
Yucky Gum hit me up on this lady's Christmas album. Her name is Sia.
Yeah,
You guys know Sia?
I've heard of her. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Is she the one that wears her hair down in her eyes and it's like half black, half white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A weirdo broad. But Dude, amazing Christmas album. Fantastic. I got, every track was so good. And I've been playing this song over and over again for weeks. Present. Stop screen. Present. Share screen. All right. Volume up on this. And then minimize it. Okay. Can you still hear this? Tell me if you can hear this. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Shut up, Alpha Proto. Christmas ended months ago. Christmas is my favorite time of year.
Yeah. I like
We're only 3
Halloween and
months away
Christmas.
from Christmas.
Only 9 months till next Christmas.
Wow.
All 3.
Cheesy Tarian says, blasphemy. I only listen to 50s Christmas music. Now, there's an era of music that I really like, but at the same time really loathe. It's that, it's the era of funk. I hate funk. And it's probably not because funk is bad. It's just because it's so played out in my head. You know, when you grow up around like a lot of like, my family is full of like East LA Mexican cholos, right? So every time there's a party, it's always boo, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. You know, oh my god, it's awful. It's awful.
Oh, jeez.
You were my muse. You were my muse. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I can't take it.
That was skating rink music.
Right. I remember at my wedding, I went to the DJ and I told him specifically, you're gonna get old ladies coming up here and asking you to play funk. You are not to play funk at this wedding, right?
Did he play it anyway?
Yeah, all of a sudden we're sitting there, we're taking pictures, you know, whatever, and people are coming up to the table and they're, you know, we're taking pictures with them, and then I hear, you know, I'm like, oh my god! I get up and I go to I'm like, who was it? Who was it? And he points to my aunt, right? My aunt Lindy. And apparently she had come up a couple of times asking for funk, and he never played it, so she came up and gave him $40 to play a funk.
Oh, wow.
I took the money away from him and threw it back at her, like, no funk at this wedding.
You took the money away. Once a bribe has been accepted, it's not refundable.
Yeah, you'd
Oh, he
think.
can accept that bribe all the way out the fucking door because he hadn't gotten paid yet. So
Damn.
Ruthless.
yeah, I mean, I how many times can you hear Brick House before it's too much?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm the DJ. I'm a control freak with the music.
Did they have to do the electric slide?
I don't know what they
That-
do over there.
That's a thing here is weddings. They always do like the electric slide and stuff.
Not on my watch, they don't. What kind of music do you play, Captain? Oh, both kinds, drum and bass. It's Groove Rider or nothing.
What up, Yucky? I'm gonna put the link back in the chat again in case Yucky wants to come in.
Hey, Yucky!
Yucky.
Yucky's awesome.
Oh my god. You know that new guy in Scribbattle? Kirby?
Mm.
Oh my god, this dude is blowing up the Scribbattle room with like suggestions. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I got up a little while ago. I've been feeling sick. I took a nap, and I get up and I look at the DM group for Scribbattle, and it's like there's like 100 messages in there, and he's like putting a bunch of suggestions for
Oh,
because the
suggestions. That's
next
great.
right, for the list for Scribbattle,
Yeah.
because next week's Scribbattle is going to be Uggos.
Uggos.
Yeah, ugly actors and actresses.
Okay.
So I just got, and he's not even typing names. He's dropping pictures of every celebrity. Manticore says he's enthusiastic. Leave him alone. That's great, but there are other people in that Scribbattle room that I don't want, getting their DM alerts getting blown up.
Yeah.
100 a day should be the limit.
Does ugly include fat? Yeah, but you can't just be fat. You got to be fat and ugly.
Yeah, fat and ugly. So no, it's a separate thing.
It's like
Well,
like if you're ugly but you're also very fat, that puts you over the top.
see, good-looking fat people are ugly because they're fat. But people are like, oh, if you slim down, you'd be all right. Those people, it's like you're
Yeah.
ugly because you're fat. But if you weren't so fat, you wouldn't be ugly. But you are fat, therefore you're ugly. But you're not ugly because you're ugly. You're ugly because you're fat. Like if you lost a bit of weight, you might do all right anyway.
Alpha Proto says you can only draw Steve Buscemi so many times.
Oh.
No, he had some good suggestions in there, but these are suggestions for when we do a backstage.
Yeah.
I do a backstage and then be like, all right, who do we put on the list? And my God, so many DMs. I don't know what to do about it.
Don't
Leave the
calm
DM
down.
group.
I'm
Clearly,
gonna leave the DM.
You leave it.
that's what I did. I left all of them. Worked wonders. I saved 15 hours every day.
Would Chris Farley Chris Farley is one of those guys that would he be considered ugly or just fat? Because his
just
brother
fat.
ain't no looker. So I'm assuming if he was, thinner, he wouldn't be any better looking.
I think if you factor in being at the peak of his sort of cocaine binging on Letterman, it wasn't a good look.
Mm.
Fat, ugly, and coked out and sweating, bad combo.
What is the quote from Animal House? Fat and stupid is no way to live your life, boy.
Try telling that to the former mayor of Toronto.
The mayor of what?
Toronto.
What is that? Is that in Indiana?
Close. Ford. Someone Ford. Well, he was fat, ugly, and coked out of his eyeballs.
I don't know. I know a lot of people on coke that were very attractive. I don't think the drugs have anything to do with it.
Well, there's the physical effects of long-term cocaine use as opposed to the effects of someone being on the cocaine at the moment. Might be their second time.
But yeah, he dropped suggestions such as Steven Tyler, Luis Guzman, famously ugly people.
Ezra Miller's ugly.
Ezra Miller is pretty
His name's ugly. I just don't like him.
Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, but he's awesome.
Yeah, but he's ugly as sin.
Well, I mean,
He's not all that as a director, though, is he?
I think he is.
I
Well,
do too. I like.
Who the hell is this? Rami Malek? Rami Malek? What?
I'll tell you why he sucks as a director. I don't know if the Dingus scene happened. That is sloppy directing. What is
Like,
this?
you know
a
who's
dream
a
sequence?
ugly? You know
Did
who's
it
an ugly
happen?
motherfucker?
The fuck?
Snoop Dogg, ugly as sin.
Oh. Yeah.
But damn if not talented to the nines. I feel like I used to feel like ugly and talented kind of went hand in hand.
Well.
But I don't know. After Taylor Swift, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Why is that funny? Because she's neither or both.
No, because Taylor Swift is attractive and a sweetheart.
But she's not talented.
She's incredibly talented. So now I don't know what to think.
Is she? At
Yeah.
what?
At singing and dancing, Captain. That's what she does for a living.
Yeah, I thought she switched off the microphone live on air and she can't dance.
No, that's you're thinking of Miley Cyrus's sister.
No, I'm thinking of Taylor Swift. Pretty sure I saw it on Twitter. Can't sing, can't dance.
I need proof.
Well, I don't really care.
What a horrible accusation to make against what a lovely young lady.
Speaking of which, I think the shoe's got an ankle strap.
What is the name of the? Yes, they do actually.
It's a very plot relevant shoe. There's even a little chain on the heel. I still have the shoes. They're worth $1 million now.
Ew. Okay, I'll save these shoes for later then when I can go look up some photo reference.
Yucky not coming up?
I guess not.
Don't look
Well,
like it. You must have put him off with your
I
bad
guess so.
attitude.
Sorry, Yucky.
What's that noise? Who's fighting? Is somebody
It's
fighting
my
next door?
No, my son's playing video games.
Oh.
Is he using gamer words? Is he one of those guys that fights with other people online and cusses them out?
No.
Fighting with people online. So silly. Pointless, isn't it? Waste of time and energy.
Sometimes, yeah.
No, sometimes it's a good laugh.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't think of a better thing to do with your time.
I like it when two people are annoying each other and I'm just watching. That's just super keen.
Yeah.
No, there was a great debate that was happening. There's these two guys. One of them is named Wiggle Wiggle, and the other guy is named TJ.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with the LDG wiggle because that was the best ever.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
That was awesome. Two
But,
potatoes fighting out bollocks.
Two potatoes fighting out bollocks. What does that mean?
They're both dumb as fuck and they're both talking bullshit. And I actually paid attention to what they're saying. And I don't know. There's two of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever heard.
So anyway, I'm sure you've seen this phenomenon where people will try to educate a black man on what they're doing wrong and how they're ruining the country. So TJ comes on. TJ is a black man. TJ comes on and he's
What?
like, What? I'm sorry, Captain. Was there something important enough to derail my story?
I didn't know. Not that it matters. I just didn't know that.
Well, it's important to the story here.
Right.
TJ's a black man.
Huh.
And so when TJ comes on, Wiggle starts telling him, you know, TJ, 70% of black homes are fatherless. And TJ's like, okay. He says, and this is the reason, you see, during the civil rights movement, black households used to have a higher percentage of homes in the father than even whites. TJ's like, all right. And he says, but it's because of the welfare system now. They've incentivized women to keep the fathers out of the home and live off the teeth of daddy government. And, TJ's like listening. Okay, which point? Like, well, I just think it's important to know. And then they start bringing up black crime statistics.
Oh no.
And TJ's like, well, I mean, we're gonna go that route. I mean, so who's at fault? What's the problem? Where is the problem at? Right? Whose fault is it? We're like, what do you mean? He's like, well, what was the color of the skin of the people that put this welfare into place?
Mm.
And then Wiggle acts, like surprised, like he doesn't know what he means. Like, what do you mean? I mean, were they white people that did this? And he's like, no, they weren't white. They were Russian communists. And he's like, oh, Russian communists. Yeah. What was the color of their skin? Like, what does that matter? He's like, well, I don't know. You're the one telling me about these black statistics. How come I can't say the white man did it? Well, it wasn't that kind of white man. It was a different kind of white man. And I don't know. I thought the TJ was bringing up some pretty good points.
Who knew he had it in him?
Because, if you look at like black families, they're not all the same, right? Like if you look at a black family that comes from an ancestry of slavery in Georgia, it's a lot different than a black family that comes from, Barbados or Nigeria. Like I've had a couple of these kids in classes with me when I was going to school, like that come from Nigeria or Barbados, and they're like the Indian kids. They excel at everything they do. They got real high standards in the house,
Mm.
He's like, we're just talking about black people. How come I can't say white people? Now I got to be specific when I'm talking about white people, but you're just saying black families in the U.S.? Alpha Proto says, I watched The Cosby Show. He was a doctor and a date rapist.
Oh my.
Dr. Huxtable's special sauce. Yeah, she did that episode. He's just staring right into the camera going, yep, that's me, Bill Cosby. Look, Dr. Huxtable's special sauce. Yeah, I gave it to all these fuckers.
Old Dirty Fatty says, it was President Johnson and the Great Society movement. I know.
Hey, ODF.
ODF got a caps lock button for Christmas.
And what was the skin tone of President Johnson? I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of posturing, a bunch of forced laughs, it was great. I don't really care about the President Johnson or other people. I'm one of those insular people that only really cares about my family and the neighbors around me and what they do.
It took me decades to get to that point. That's the way. Otherwise, you don't care about the whole planet. Well, it's a pyramid, isn't it?
What's a pyramid?
People you care about.
Yeah. Yes.
Pyramid with literally everyone in the world in that pyramid. Now, the question is, Fanta, who's at the bottom of the pyramid? People you hate or people you don't care about?
Hmm. Well, I don't like neighbors. certain family members I don't care for.
Mm.
Maybe they're on the bottom.
The pyramid becomes a circle.
Yeah.
The people I hate are the people I love.
Yeah. Are you still doing commissions as well, Dillard?
Yes, ma'am. Why do you want a commission, Fanta?
Maybe, but I had to
Oh
wait.
my goodness.
I had to wait.
Yeah, my commissions are still up.
Okay.
I gotta keep them up. I gotta keep the work coming in and going out.
Mm-mm.
There we go. That's nice. I like that. That came out good.
Yeah. I think it's the best one yet.
Oh, I forgot to put her top glove line.
The glove lines. Fanta, she's wearing elbow gloves.
Nice. I like those.
She's a lady.
Wait, at the elbow or at the arm?
No, what you did. Ignore
Okay.
me. I meant upper. I think they're called elbow gloves. They're not called upper arm gloves, but I guess there's variety in the length. Like with stockings, you get ones
Fancy dress gloves.
that kind of thing. Because you can get stockings that just above the knee, or you go ones that go almost right up to the crotch.
Yeah.
Same with hold ups. But these are stockings, obviously.
Obviously, Fanta.
Got to know your lingerie. Got to know your stockings from your hold ups. Because obviously, with the stockings, you require suspenders, which clearly she's wearing. Obviously, you can't see the suspender belt, but you can see it's there because the line joining it all up together.
Yeah, Fanta.
I'm with it. I can envision it.
Oh, someone's having a good game.
Or a very bad game.
One of the two.
Sorry about that. You want me to go tell him to shut up?
No,
Yeah.
louder.
Tell him to share his screen.
I like to hear emotions.
He's been making videos for his YouTube channel. But he hasn't titled any of them, and they have no views. I'm like, you have to title it. It won't get picked up.
Better educate that boy on how to hit the algorithm.
I'm trying. Of course, mine's a hit or miss. I do a video and I think, oh, this is going to get a lot of views, and it gets like 30, and then one I don't expect gets 2,000. I'm like, okay. I got a lot of subs. I got a big boost, about 200 of them, when I started doing Easy Meal videos because he's Filipino. He's a rapper.
You start doing what videos? Easy Mill?
He's Filipino. He's from the Philippines, but lives in Las Vegas or Nevada. And he's a rapper. Eminem and Dr. Dre just signed him. He's really good. But the Philippines are proud of him. And so like 15% of my audience is from the Philippines.
Well, what does Lou Diamond Phillips have to say about it?
I don't know. Is he still alive?
Lou Diamond Phillips, the honorary Mexican.
Is he still alive?
Of course he's still alive, Fanta. Come on.
What?
Unlike Richie Valens, who isn't.
Right.
Nope.
It's true. He is dead.
Spoiler alert. He buys the farm in Young Guns as well, actually, doesn't he? Spoiler alert.
Who?
Lou Diamond Phillips.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, there is a Young Guns too, though.
No, there
Mhm.
isn't.
What? Oh, I see. So I meant to say spinal column removal Western.
Bam, 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 bam. The Young Guns is great. You don't like Young Guns? Fuck you.
I
Who's that?
love
Was
that
it you
movie.
that was saying Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is like the perfect film or the perfect Western?
Yeah, it was. It was me.
That was you. Yeah, I was listening to that thinking Dillard is correct. It just really is. It just has been since a teenager, since the first. It's just a. In fact, now you mention it, when I went on a how to do comics course, we were made to watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. They said, I mean, it's just an excuse to watch a movie for a few hours, but this is a comic book as a movie.
It's like, was there a substitute that day? Had you watch a movie?
Yeah. Blondie. I have to rewatch that now.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Blaine?
It's not me angel eyes.
Yeah, there's just something about it. I mean, there's some westerns out there that I really love, and then some people will classify they're not real westerns. It's a romance and a western wrapping, But I love Tombstone, this 310 to Yuma, Unforgiven. There's even The Quick and the Dead. People are like, that's just like a wacky comedy. They all win. If you're wearing a cowboy outfit, it's a western.
There you go.
I even call Back to the Future 3 a western.
Yeah. What about Blueberry?
Never seen it.
Ah, there you go. I recommend Blueberry.
A recommendation from the captain.
The subgenre of westerns where one of the characters trips balls.
Oh, I don't like drug movies.
Oh, that's a bit vague. They're not getting smacked. Well, really, name one western where they're not drunk.
I don't know. Well, you described it as a movie where it's just somebody tripping balls.
Don't you like Dead Man?
No, I've never seen it.
You've never seen Dead Man?
I mean, I've seen The Undertaker on WWE.
You claim you like westerns and you've never seen Blueberry or Dead Man.
I mean, you claim to like westerns and you've never even seen Bone Tomahawk.
Well, I couldn't sit through it. I've got it right here, but that spinal column removal was a bit. Yeah. I mean, I like ultraviolence as much as the next person.
I'm beginning to think you don't even like ultraviolence.
But I'm going to go back and take the spinal column. But then you got to watch the tripping. We don't have to, but I recommend the tripping balls.
This is what I was talking about. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is too long. It needs to be edited. But that's the thing. I feel like
the
parts, because no, it is super long, especially the middle portion with the bridge getting towards the end. Oh my god, it's tedious, but it gives you time to go and get something from the kitchen, like the drink.
I might have to watch it after the show. Fuck, what is it, like 3 hours, 3.5? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's so damn good, dude.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to watch the whole trilogy. I got the trilogy on Blu-ray.
Alpha Proto says Lou isn't a real Mexican. Apparently not. Yeah, mind blown.
And neither is Tuco.
Oh yeah, that's what actually brought up the conversation, because I was thinking about Eli Wallach.
Well, that's
Found
right.
out that he was like some Jew from New York City. I was like, no,
See?
it's Tuco. He's Mexican. What are you doing to me?
See, it's called acting.
Amazing.
Well, Michael Fassbender's Irish, and he played Steve Jobs, who's half Syrian.
Gross. Hold on a second. We have somebody that came into the room. She was she was putting on her outfit in privacy. You were looking at her while she was doing it. And
You're
she caught
welcome.
you.
You're welcome. No, the Wi-Fi just shut off. Weird.
Alpha Pro says, that's not how you take a bath. That's not true. That's how I take a bath.
Mm.
Cheesytarian says, The Good and the Bad and the Ugly is part of a great trilogy. There was one movie, I don't know which one I didn't like. It was the one where there's like two sides of a town when he's like playing both sides against the middle.
Yeah, that's Fistful of Dollars.
I liked the for a few dollars more. I didn't like A Fistful of Dollars.
Yeah, I'd go with that. And then, of course, Angel Eyes is now a different character. He's a different person. He's a good guy. He's Colonel Mortimer all of a sudden.
That's my favorite quote from The Good and the Bad and the Ugly. The girl comes in and she's like, Bill. And she turns on the light. Fucking Angel Eyes is sitting there. He's like, go on talking about Bill Carson. What? I don't know. You're calling to him in the dark. Fucking slaps the shit out of her.
Oh,
That's the bit that you like.
Oh, it's fantastic. Fucking Angel Eyes, man. That guy's brutal. And it wasn't even until I got older that and this is what really kills me is that they do close-ups and everything. You know how the director does those close-ups. They do a close-up on his hand, and it wasn't until I was an adult that I realized he was missing a piece of his finger.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do in the last in the Mexican standoff scene at the end. The three-way duel. They do a close-up of Angel Eyes' gun hand, and you can see clearly the piece of his finger is missing. And I'm like, ugh. And they go even do an even bigger close-up on it. How did I miss that as a kid?
Hmm.
Do you like me a nice Mexican standoff?
Alpha Proto says, that's a rip-off of Yojimbo. Oh, duh. Cheesy Terry says, not too bad for Spaniards making westerns, to be fair. Yeah.
I thought it was Italian.
And he says, check out the trailer to Yojimbo and you will see Fistful of Dollars ripped it off.
It's almost like Magnificent Seven ripped off Seven Samurai.
Samurai.
Samurai. Oh, corazón. Ishini, Sanji.
What is this lady's hair color?
Black. Well, no, dark brown, actually. I mean, the darkest black is Dominica, so she's not Dominica black. But after Dominica, the darkest brown, whatever it is in the picture, almost black.
Gotcha. So I was the singer that I was playing a little while ago, Sia. Right? She's like some sort of a wacky European culture. And I was having a little trouble understanding some of her lyrics because she sings them in English, but I don't think that it's her first language. And I went back and I looked up the lyrics to that song, and it's a very almost like chauvinistic, traditional kind of way of thinking.
What song was it?
The one I just played for you, the Snowman.
Oh,
No, I wish I bothered listening to the lyrics.
Because the very first thing she says is, "Don't cry, snowman, not in front of me. Who'll catch your tears if you can't catch me, darling?" What do you think about that, Fanta? What do you think about that?
think it's all right.
Mm.
I didn't like the fact that John Legend rewrote "Baby It's Cold Outside"
I
and
don't like
put
the
the
fact that
lyric.
John Legend thinks he has the clout to rewrite anything.
I know. Can you believe one of the lyrics in it that he changed? Your body, your choice. I know, right?
Tell that to someone trying to buy menthol cigarettes in California
Mm.
or jazz
It says,
cigarettes in Fort Lauderdale.
don't cry, snowman. Don't you fear the sun. Who'll carry me without legs to run, honey? Without legs to run, honey.
Hmm.
Don't cry, snowman. Don't you shed a tear. Who'll hear my secrets, or who will hear my secrets if you don't have ears, baby? Now I get it. I get it that it's just a Christmas song about a snowman melting.
Yeah.
I get it. But it seems to me to be coded. But it's a code that I like, so I'm not bothered by it.
Mm.
So I'm almost finished with this commission I'm doing for Margot.
Yeah.
An icon for her channel.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't really hung out with Margot all that much. Could you tell me, Fanta, what her skin tone is the closest to in regards to like maybe a celebrity out there? A lady. So what is her skin tone the most like? Similar to?
Is it of Margot?
Yes.
She's Scottish, so that'd be pure white, like a piece of paper.
But she's not, though, I don't think.
She's not Scottish. Where'd she get that
No,
accent from?
she's Scottish. She's just not. Uh,
But she's also a gardener.
yeah, she loves her
Oh, that's a
garden.
heavily tanned Scottish person that's also pure white.
So like but the thing is, like if I think of heavily tanned, I think of like Mel Gibson playing William Wallace. He's not even Scottish, he's Australian.
Yeah, but they got everything wrong, from the tartan to the blue woad, none of which were existence that particular year.
So I
The
mean,
blue woad,
so what can I go by? Like, who is an actor that would have the same skin tone? What is correct? What is actually correct?
just paleness. Just think the inside of a potato.
Yeah.
No.
That's what it is. Not to generalize, of course. I don't get Margot to take a picture and then send a sample and then click on that with the old pipette and disco.
Disco.
Well, I was going to say Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, but my brain said go with disco, and then you suddenly focused on it. Yeah, awkward. I can't think. I'm too busy looking at the picture. This is all. I'm just in heaven right now. This is like the best thing ever. Oh.
If you watch our intro on Hinge, you'll see her.
Yeah, but her potato cam is like fucking 240p.
Yeah. Mm. I've got olive skin, and so I'm darker than she is. I don't know. Ask her.
I mean, she's not here. I'm asking you.
Ah,
Just make up a Pantone reference. Pantone 738.
Cheesy Tyrion wants to know, Fanta, could you leave and come back again?
I could.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, wait, we have somebody in the back room. See who it is.
Is it Fanta?
I don't know. Let me check.
Fanta.
Welcome back, Fanta.
Hi.
Now you don't seem very olive skinned to me. That seemed more like the inside of a potato.
What? What?
Manticore says that's definitely as real as it gets.
Oh, I have olive skin. I'm Italian and native.
He says it
Oh.
happens. When Scribbattle happens, I'm usually a skid loader, so my reaction is reflected on, if I can, should react. What? What does that mean?
Maybe it's skip loader.
I don't know. He's at work, is what he's saying when Scribbattle happens.
Garbage man, isn't it?
Well, loading a skip often is garbage, but not necessarily. There's certainly an overlap, you could say. Depends what you put in the skip and whether it's a private hire or part of the standard house clearance, or maybe something on an industrial estate.
Well, I know
Yeah.
what a skid steer is. Maybe a skid steer is a skid loader.
Oh,
You know
so
those little
skid, not
bobcats?
skip.
You know those little bobcat? I don't know if they call them bobcats where you are, but it's kind of like Kleenex, where they have like a really famous brand, you know?
Like a vacuum cleaner and calling it a fridge.
No, not at all.
I mean, a Hoover.
There you go. Like, let me get a Q-tip.
That kind of thing. Let me get some sticky back plastic. Oh, you mean sellotape?
The fuck is sticky back plastic?
Sticky black.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's one for the Brits out there. Well, because watching Blue Peter, thank you. They didn't want to say sellotape because it was a brand name. So for the kids, because it was the BBC, they said sticky back plastic. For
Wow.
all you Blue Peter fans out there.
I've
It sounds
not
like
heard that
Out
one.
of your way because you have some sort of disdain for like cellophane or something.
Not cellophane, sellotape. Cellophane is also a thing, but sellotape is a brand name of sticky back plastic. I've got some sticky black plastic right here.
Sticky
Black,
back
black.
plastic.
Sticky black plastic. It's normally transparent. But these days,
I've been
equity.
streaming with Brits for almost 3 years and never heard that.
There you go. I'm dropping something new. I'll tell you what, ask Ken. She'll go, oh, yeah, sticky back plastic. I love it. Blue Peter, happy days. She'll know.
Michael Bancroft, who is kind of a Brit, right? He says that we call it glad wrap.
Yeah, no, that's
Is-
cellophane.
Or are you
Glad
talking
wrap.
about sticky tape?
Yeah, no, that's Baco foil. That's Christo, the artist. Or Baco, the foil.
Hey, Bancroft.
Tape? Duct tape? Duct tape?
Duct tape. Or duct tape. That's for Ellesmere. Sticking peanuts together. That's duct tape.
No, well, there is a brand. Duct tape, right? With a duck on it?
Yeah.
Is there? I didn't know that. Like Gorilla Glue, but also Gorilla Hair Products. Oh, so confusing.
They call that gaffer tape.
Right. Well, what if it's your boss? He's your gaffer. Oi, gaffer, got any tape? What tape? Gaffer tape, gaffer. What if you want gaffer tape and then a Jaffa cake?
Ugh.
You know what, you don't like Jaffa cakes? Yeah, they're not
No.
cakes. They're biscuits.
Yeah, I
Don't you know
like-
anything, Fanta? They're not cakes, they're biscuits.
Yeah, I do. Because
They had
I've
a
had
court
some
case
before.
over it.
No, wait, Fanta, you were the person. Now forgive me because I didn't follow you guys that closely. but you
Yeah.
were the person that a bunch of people raised money for to go to England, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
How did that work out?
Worked out great. I went to England and Scotland for 2.5 months.
And who exactly? Because I'm not familiar with the Brits. I am now, but I wasn't very much back then. So can
Yeah.
you tell me who all you actually saw while you were over there?
I met and stayed with Hen. I met
Uh-huh.
TJ. I met Tanya. I met Anne, who you don't know. I met Mandy, who you don't know.
Got big tits.
Man. I met Rich over there. The one that's the Rich Parada or whatever that was on the Madness Network.
Okay.
I don't know if you know who he is. I met him. He's American, but was over there. He's married to
You met a
British lady.
man while you were over there?
Well, yeah, because he was on the draw stream on Pops's, and he was like, "What do I draw?" So of course you know what I suggested, and
Johnny
he
Depp.
drew
You
it.
suggested Johnny Depp.
No,
Chris Cornell.
yeah, and so he drew it, and then it came out that I was going over there, and he's like, "Well, I'll hold it, and we can meet, and I'll give it to you." So we did, and he gave me a hardback copy of his second book.
I'll bet he did.
It was a strange meeting, really strange. I think he expected me to be by myself.
That's so awkward. Oh my god, I love it.
It was awkward. There's a video of it on my channel. It is really awkward.
Did he answer the door in his dressing gown?
We met at a cafe.
Was
In
he
Nottingham.
in his dressing gown?
No.
We met at a cafe in Nottingham.
All I wanted was my drawing.
Sounds like a fucking Hugh Grant movie.
I know, right? But no.
Oh, Fanta, you're a fucking tease. I had no idea.
No.
He's waiting for this girl to come all the way from America, and she shows up with like 4 other bras to pick up a picture. All right, bye.
No, it was just me and him. But see, I guess he didn't pay attention because everybody knows I can't see very well. And when I got over there, I couldn't see. I had gotten shots before I went over there, and it took a couple weeks for them to start working. But I had to have somebody with me. I couldn't just like leave, and go off by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to go with me. It was weird. What are you laughing at?
Damn, that's
Well,
brutal.
what eyesight shots.
Yeah. I just got one yesterday. Yeah.
Tree Goblin says the Fanta was lucky and saw the sun in Scotland, not often seen.
Hey, Tree.
Hey, Tree.
Scotland was my favorite. If I could choose anywhere in the world to live, I'd live in Scotland.
Only Brits call bosses Gaffa. Is that true?
I'd hate to generalize, but let's go with yeah, broadly speaking.
Yeah.
Now, there's that famous line in the movie The Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, where Samwise Gamgee is fighting the orcs, goblins. And there was supposedly somebody that died on the set, somebody that was close to him or something. He says, this is for Frodo, and he's killing an orc, and he says, and this is for the Shire. And then he says, and this is for my old gaffer.
My old gaffer.
Now, I heard somewhere that the gaffer was either somebody that was working on the movie, or a gaffer is somebody who puts down gaffing tape. I don't know.
Kind of a boss. Although weirdly, your house could be your gaff. Where do you live? I'm going to go back to my gaff. All right, gaffer. I'm going to leave now to my gaff. Weird.
Like a foreign language.
What, English? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your own one then. Damn rebel.
We do. It's called New English.
Yeah. Is it? As of what, this minute?
No, it was 1776.
Where are you from? England. England. What language do they speak in England, Captain? English. English.
They speak
That's
Old
what we
English.
speak here.
No, we speak regular English here. They speak Old English.
Yeah, we speak English, proper English, correct English. Colour with a U.
Cheesy Tarian says Scotland is funner than England.
Scotland's awesome.
Michael Bancroft says, I once traveled to Cologne, Germany, to meet a girl. She brought a chaperone.
Cologne, that's what. Amen.
I wasn't going to meet him. I was going to meet him to say, hey, I met him and I got my Chris Cornell drawing that doesn't really look like Chris Cornell, but hey.
That's not what he thought. My goodness.
It didn't even look like Chris Cornell. No wonder there was no sex.
The first time in 5 years he's pulled the iron out of the closet and put it to his shirt.
No.
Standing there with a bouquet of daisies.
No.
Wilting.
He kept kissing my hand and I'm like, what are you doing?
Taking DNA samples, probably.
He is married.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Well, he's not now.
Yeah, I bet
Here
he
we
is.
go. We got some actual information here. Care to read this?
Oh.
Fine, I'll read it. It says here, Harmfast Gamgee, better known as the Gaffer, was a hobbit of the Shire and the father of Samwise Gamgee.
I figured it was something like that.
What, so now Gaffer means father? No, Luke, no, I am your Gaffer. No, that's impossible.
Okay, so Bancroft then goes on to say Sam, that is to say Samwise Gamgee, mentions his gaffer the whole way through the books. Now, I read those books once. It was a fucking slog. It was tedious. I hate the books for the Lord of the... I love the Hobbit book, but I hate the Lord of the Rings books.
Only ever
There's
seen
books.
movies.
I'll fucking sock him in the mouth if I see him in real life. Those stupid books.
Are there books?
Not in my world. Just the movies are what's important.
Exactly. Who cares about the books? In Game of Thrones, the books, there's a Lady Stoneheart. Where's she in a TV show? Bleeding out on the floor of Castle whatever from multiple stab wounds to the face, neck, and shoulders, isn't she?
Ooh.
I don't know. I didn't read the books. What am I, gay?
With a lady, that's why we go, oh, the books, whatever the books. There's no books. Fuck the books. Think George
Like-
R. Martin gives two shits and a fuck about the books?
The books were important. They would be more popular.
If the books were important, they'd be finished.
Alpha Proto warns, always bring a chaperone. Then you won't get kidnapped. Alpha Proto, you're a guy. Why are you worried about getting kidnapped? You're not even a kid. You're an adult.
Well, Rich was all like, oh, I'll show you, the tree in Nottingham and this and that and the other. And then we're there. I get my drawings in the book and we talk we were talking to him maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And he's like, oh, I got to go. So Hen and I walked around Nottingham and stuff.
What tree are you talking about? That famous tree that was in the movie with Kevin Costner?
Not Prince of Thieves. Oh, God, with the worst accent ever. Hi, I'm Robin Hood.
No.
I'm
Stop
Nottingham.
talking about their accents. I'm talking about the tree.
I know, but I just got to drop that in. Sorry, back to the tree.
The famous
Guess
tree
so.
that got cut down recently. You remember? You hear about that?
Yes.
No,
1,000-year-old.
bunch of no good nicks cut down this famous movie tree.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was the tree in
Did you have
Nottingham.
your glasses with you?
Did it have a goblin?
I didn't see it. He dipped out once he saw I had somebody with me.
I'd love to see the look on his face when you walked in with Hen.
Michael Bancroft says his father, his meaning Samwise Gamgee, his father was the original gardener of Bag End, and Sam worked under him until he retired. So his dad was his boss for a time.
Double entendre.
That would make sense, I guess, in the books.
Hmm. Well, it's like Harry Potter. I never read Harry Potter, but I love the movies.
Exactly. Well, exactly. You don't need to. You got the movies. Fuck the books.
But Margot is
TJ, a
reading.
work in progress, says, "Not that tree."
I knew it wasn't. Hey, TJ.
PJ.
Cheesetarian is volunteering to be Alpha Proto's chaperone. Alpha Proto says, "Wow, Robin Hood has a tree? Cool." Alpha Proto says, "I don't even know who you are, Cheesetarian. Stranger danger, I don't know you." Let's see. Bancroft says, "Yeah, it's a tree that's on part of Hadrian's wall." That's that Roman wall, right?
Apparently, Hadrian built lots of walls. So I know in hindsight, they should have called it Hadrian's Scottish Wall because, yeah, he built like 7 of them. So he was a bit of a wall builder. Not much of a risk player, bit of a maintainer. Old Hadrian.
And of course says, "Gaffer Dad. Fanta, are you feeling a face blind? What the fuck does that mean?" TJ says, "Major Oak. No one knows an exact age. It's been standing for anywhere between 800 to 1100 years."
Oh.
What was happening 1100 years ago today?
Magna Carta? No, 900. That was before then. That was before 1066. That's effectively prehistory. That was after the Romans and before the Normans. So mainly Saxons, Angles, Saxons, Jutes, Picts.
And puts a link down for the tree, the Nottinghamshire tree. You know what? I don't do this normally. I'm going to go see where this link takes me.
Ah.
I didn't even put a thumbnail up for this video. What a dummy I am. I got to make a thumbnail for my boring old lame draw stream.
Make it the picture you're drawing.
Oh, this is not that tree. It's a fancy tree, though. I'll give it that. Here, I'll share it. This is the tree you went to go see, Fanta?
No, I didn't get to.
Look at here it is covered in snow. Eh? See, now TJ says, "I said it wasn't that tree." But Hen says, "This is the tree," and this is the link she sent me.
Yep. There's the
Oh,
next
someone's-
argument. That's later today.
Someone's stories ain't lining up. This is some usual suspect shit going over here.
TJ says, "Not the Hadrian's Wall tree." Tree Goblin, should be an expert on trees, says, Oaks grow about 1 foot in diameter every 100 years. Wonder they're so heavy. Michael Bancroft says, my great-grandfather, Alfred the Great, was fighting for a unified England against Viking invaders. Quite a
Okay.
pedigree you have there, sir. Alpha Proto says, so Robin Hood and his troop of merry men hung out here at this tree. But Fanta wouldn't know because she never seen this tree in her life.
Nope. Never
This is
got
a
to go to the
stranger.
tree.
This is a stranger to her.
Yep. I got to see the castle and the statues all around.
Nottingham Castle. Did you see the dungeon?
Didn't get to go in it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Did you do anything?
I went to the Tower of London, saw the crown jewels.
What, in Nottingham?
No.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
No,
Fucking hell.
we went to the souvenir shop,
Bit of
the
a
gift
blackout.
shop.
Did you go out with Bill Cosby?
No. No. I think he was still in prison.
You went from Nottingham to London. Did you go by train? Did you go British Rail?
To Nottingham, yeah.
Nice.
Went to Liverpool.
Uh-oh.
Went to Oxford. That was awesome.
Liverpool. You went to Liverpool. All right there, mate. Fucking Liverpool, mate.
So here's the is this the
mate.
tree? Is this the tree that you saw? This is the Hadrian's Wall tree, fan.
That's the tree that kid cut down, isn't it? And that tree was over 1,000 years old.
Doesn't look
It looks
old,
it looks
it's
kind of
barely
young,
settling.
but yeah, I guess so. This is the one they cut down.
It's a glorified branch. It's been there like 3 weeks. What are you talking about?
Kids.
It's a fucking
So
pencil with
this
leaves on it.
tree? Is this the tree that you saw, fan?
No. Never saw that tree.
I'm beginning to fucking suspect there's not even any trees in England.
I saw
Are you sure
trees,
it's
but
England
not
you went
trees.
to,
Huh?
Vanta? When you got to
Sorry?
England, did it say Willkommen Deutschland?
No.
Sure.
No. Yeah.
Is that what is that? Is that a well?
I flew into Scotland.
Look at a sycamore gap tree. This is not even an oak. This is a sycamore. Nah, none of this makes sense.
Nothing
Oh, look, here's a
makes
picture of the
sense
tree
anymore.
cut down.
Oh,
That's
Oh, well.
sad.
everything's sad. All things must pass.
Hmm.
How many trees are in England?
3.
Okay, Cheesy Terrian says 200 years at best. I know my oaks. Well, that's a sycamore.
Yeah. uh,
Michael Bancroft says, I hope you didn't go to Luton. Luton? What is that?
Luton.
Luton. I used to
Oh.
live in Luton. I was
I
the
didn't
jewel of
go.
England.
Yeah, I don't think I went to Luton.
That's Travel Proto says that tree is lame in comparison.
Mind you, very handy for connections. With Luton Airport and all that.
I've watched.
Yeah, look
that
at visit
series.
Nottingham. Visit Nottinghamshire's world famous Major Oak, the 1,000-year-old hideout of Robin Hood. That proves it.
Yep.
How big
Didn't
is
get to
Sherwood
see-
Forest?
Don't know. Didn't get to go.
Barely a glade now. It's a copse. Nothing.
Why didn't you get to go? Because you spent your time visiting this guy that you kind of stood up.
I didn't I went to get art, Dillard. I didn't go to meet him.
meets.
Yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with his face? Why didn't you give it a shot?
Because he was married.
Oh God, that makes it even worse. Did his wife know?
I don't. From the
Well, they're divorced
way
now.
things
So what do you
went,
think?
no.
Banda you homewrecker.
Yeah, I guess.
Alpha Proto says that tree is pretty much the Bat Cave of history.
The Bat Cave of history. I
Is
like
this
that.
true? Sherwood Forest is only 40 acres?
As much as that, yeah, they tore the rest down, built a parking lot. Ooh, bap, 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 bap. Or as we
Old
would
Dirty
call it, a car
Fatty
park.
says, fuck the tree. We need more parking lot.
Boom, there you go. Great minds.
Art of Dominique says, have a good night, all. 3 a.m. and I need to get some sleep. It was fun lurking while you draw. Love your line art. Thank you, Dominique. See you later.
Good night.
Hello.
I did get to go to Oxford, and I got to go into the sweet shop where Alice Little used to go and get her sweet.
Alice Little. Manticore says, golly, what a day.
Golly.
Uh,
Golly
Alice
gee
Little.
whiz.
Ooh, the
Alice
lolly.
Little is Alice in
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Alpha Proto, I'll thank you to stop doxing the people that are lurking in my chat. Things to do in Edwinstone. What crazy names? Nottinghamshire. Okay, you get the Nottingham bucket list. You can dress up like a merry man, go and shoot some arrows. Ye old trip to Jerusalem, the Goose Fair.
Ye old crusade.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that.
Is it because you hate the English?
No.
No, there's some fantastic looking architecture. I would love to take pictures here. Yeah, going to England is expensive. So Edwinstone and the Major Oak are two different trees entirely. Okay, I understand.
Seems so. Yeah.
Cheesy Terrian says, hopping over fences and dodging trees, trying to get away. Oodalolly, oodalolly. Golly, what a day. Talking about it, this and that, and having such a good time. Oodalolly, oodalolly, golly, what.
Next time I go, I'm gonna go on the Jack the Ripper walk in London, and I'm gonna go to Loch Ness to look for Nessie. You laugh, but I am. Of course, I'm blind, so I wouldn't
I
know if I
apologize
saw
for
it.
enjoying myself.
This man just soiled himself with laughter.
You're welcome.
And all that visual stimulus too.
On the tour in
Captain, you don't believe in you don't believe in Nessie?
No, I do not. But
do you think that people who do believe in Nessie are stupid people?
Well, that's like with everything. We all live on the same planet, and yet we have different beliefs. That's the bigger I'm quite fascinated with, but I don't believe in anything unless it's really concrete evidence. So, but short answer, yes, they are gullible fools.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
Feel outnumbered here.
Yeah. Bigfoot obviously is real, but Nessie is
different. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, the Sasquatch, obviously documentary.
It's a fantasy. People who believe in Nessie, crazy.
There's no footage. That photo was just an elephant's trunk or something.
I know an uncircumcised penis when I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some pervert's way of getting everybody to look at his junk.
I also want to go see William Wallace memorials and stuff, or monuments, or whatever they call them.
All over it. They're slagging off that piece of shit movie, fucking Scarface or whatever it's called, Braveheart, because it's complete divorce from reality or history.
I've heard that. Still a good movie though.
I didn't say it wasn't. That's a complete straw man. Why do people say that? Did I say it wasn't? It's a great movie. I'm saying it's got fuck all to do with history, and I really resent the suggestion that it has. Mel Gibson's a fucking liar. So yeah, as long as you realise there's more Scottish history in a single episode of Game of Thrones than there is in the entirety of Braveheart, and they should be cutting and pasting those dragons from one to the other, then we're all going to get on fine.
Panther, let me ask you a question. What's more important to you? Actual history or a good movie?
Depends on the time period in history you're talking about.
Really?
Let's say your
Huh.
favorite time period in history that we're talking about.
Ooh.
Your favorite
ancient
time
chamber
period
of-
and history that you're talking about, or your favorite movie.
Huh. I like the medieval period. Kind of gothic and favorite movie though?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like too many movies to choose.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not asking you to like divulge your favorite movie. I'm just saying, your favorite movie and the joy that that has brought you, or your favorite period of history and the importance of accuracy and knowledge you have of that.
There's this movie, and it's newer. And it's called The Holiday. And it has Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet, Jack Black, and Jude Law.
Is that the one where they try to make Jack Black like a romantic figure? It's like a movie where they go to like some bed and breakfast, or they're sharing a flat, or he's like a composer or something like that.
He's a composer, but Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet switch homes for Christmas.
Yes, I recall this movie.
Yeah. I love that movie because in that movie, when she went to England, that's what I pictured. A stone cottage, little white fence around it, and sheep all over the, it's comforting to me. But I found out the cottage wasn't real. They made it just for the movie. Yep.
No.
Yeah. Cut me deep.
Cut me off at the knees and call me Shorty.
But yeah, that's a movie I love that it's comforting. I don't know
My
why.
favorite movie that has to do with England or thereabouts, because England, Scotland, and Wales are all the same to me, is a movie starring Hugh Grant called, I believe the movie was called An Englishman Went Up a Mountain and Came
Went up a hill and came down a mountain.
And down a mountain. I'm sorry, what was that, Captain? You interrupted
The
me as I
Englishman
was
that
speaking.
went up a hill and came down the mountain. No, it's very important, the order. He went up a hill, but he came down a mountain. The whole movie.
Yeah, that's why I corrected myself in the middle of my statement.
Well, I'm sorry, John Dillard. I'm just a fucking frustration.
Why would you correct me? As I was correcting myself?
Just because you're very quick, and I'm always trying to be quicker. I'm just so used to dealing with fucking retards on YouTube. It's just nice to talk to someone that can think.
I thought it was a very charming movie.
I've never seen it.
I
love the concept.
Yeah, the concept of the movie is that Hugh Grant plays a military cartographer, and he's out there doing work for the crown, trying to make accurate maps for the war effort. And he goes to this town. I believe the town is called something like Fernandaro or something, or the mountain is called Fernandaro. And everybody is very happy. Oh, you've come to map our mountain. And he's like, yeah, I am. Shouldn't take too long, maybe a day or whatever. And so he goes and does his thing. Come to find out, the mountain is under 1,000 feet, which would classify it as a mountain. So he classifies it as a hill.
It's not a
much to
mountain,
the-
it's a hill.
Yeah,
Oh,
town is in an
better.
uproar. They're fucking furious, right? So what they do is they delay him leaving. You know, they do not allow him to purchase tickets on the train, or they pretty much cause a bunch of shenanigans to keep him in town while the people of the town go start adding soil to the top of the hill to try to make it a mountain. They're taking wheelbarrows of dirt to the top of the hill to see if they can get it tall enough to be classified as a mountain. And
Wow.
apparently it was loosely based on a true story or whatever. But yeah, it was and then the best part of the movie, to me anyway, at the very end, they say, yes, this was a true story. It did happen. However, upon the completion of filming of this movie, we found out that the erosion and settling of the earth, that the mountain is no longer over 1,000 feet, and it is now considered a hill again.
No.
no.
So
Oh,
at the very end of the movie, they show the actual people of the town going and taking more soil up the hill to make it a mountain again.
No.
Jeez.
So it is a documentary.
Yes, it's part documentary, part film. I thought it was,
Art
it was
imitates life. No, life imitates art. Brilliant.
yeah.
Now,
I thought
hang
it was
on.
one of the most charming, endearing stories I've seen in a long time.
Oh,
Actually, that's art imitates life, and then life imitates art. Trippy.
Wonderful movie.
I like Dead Man.
Huh?
Dead Man, it's a Johnny Depp movie.
The Western.
Mhm.
The Western where he trips balls.
Mm,
Never even heard of it. Tell me about it.
he leaves his home to go to this new town because he's been promised a job. When he
He's
gets
called William
there,
Blake.
yeah. When he gets there, the job's been filled or whatever. So there's a whole him-haw about that, and then he gets this woman's man thinks that he's messing with her and tries to kill him. She kills the dude, and then he goes off and meets this really, really fat Indian.
How fat was he?
He was so
When he sits
fat.
around the teepee, he sits around the teepee.
Oh shit. Yeah, but he goes with him. Iggy Pop's in it, and Billy Bob Thornton, and it's
He
really
went
good.
out for
It's
a
all
snack and decimated the buffalo population.
it's really good though.
And it's called The Dead Man.
White man.
Yeah, Dead Man.
I love
And
it.
it is
It's
it is
awesome.
worth my time, you said.
Yes.
Well,
All right. I'll
I
give it a
think
shot.
so.
I
I
wonder
It-
where I can watch. I wonder if I could watch it on Hulu. I found out recently that I've been paying for Hulu for 6 months.
It's directed by Jim Jarmusch. It's black and white. It has got
Yeah.
violence.
yeah.
I do like a bit of violence.
Yeah, it's got violence. It's got all the
Ryan,
classics.
the
Cowboys,
Ryan
Indian.
Cardinal, agrees with me that The Englishman who went up a hill and came down a mountain is a great movie.
Mhm.
All right.
Bancroft is saying that Mel Gibson had a decent Australian accent for a time.
Mm.
Hen is claiming she is evil and mean.
She's evil and mean.
And
Billy Basco says, hey, you guys talking about Dead Man over there?
Hey, Billy.
yeah,
Yes.
stupid fucking white man.
I love Billy. Billy's awesome.
You got any of that there tobacco there, Fanta?
I don't smoke. Therefore, I don't have any tobacco.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm out of tobacco.
It's a good movie. It's different.
Oh, featuring a haunting guitar soundtrack by Ry Cooder, if memory serves.
I pay for Hulu and Disney Plus with my phone plan, but I don't ever watch it.
Some
are born to endless nights. Some
Bancroft
are born to
and,
sweet delight.
Bancroft and some others are fighting over Mel Gibson, his lineage, whether he's actually from Australia or just got famous there and left or whatnot.
I always thought he was Australian.
Yeah, like AC/DC is Australian.
Asking Alexandria.
Alexandria,
Cheesytarian says, Alpha Proto, all jokes aside, America has a history of claiming immigrants as success stories.
like half the founding fathers.
Michael Bancroft says, we do that a lot too, to be fair. We love claiming Russell Crowe. Is Russell Crowe not Australian?
Yeah, I thought he was.
Maybe Bancroft is telling you that's because they claimed him. He never was. Alpha
Did
Proto says,
England-
I've learned a lot in this chat tonight. Robin Hood wasn't real, and Mel Gibson is a fake Australian.
You
And
take
all his
that
movies
back.
are fake histories.
Michael Bancroft says Russell Crowe is a Kiwi, like Booster.
Oh,
No, you can have him Australia.
I heard he is an a-hole.
Telephone
is a-
thrower.
Russell
He's a
Crowe
good
fighting
actor.
around the world. Hen says, better to pull off the plaster quickly than slowly.
Just like a band-aid. Right off.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
that's
call
right.
Band-Aids
I was like, what the
plaster.
fuck, plaster? That's right. They
Yeah.
do call. I've seen Peppa Pig. I know.
Peppa Pig.
I've got a plaster. I want a plaster like Pedro Pony.
Oh, I.
You didn't see the episode where Pedro Pony went to the hospital and got a plaster?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
figure. You do hate England.
No, I don't. I
No,
just
that's
don't
Mel
like
Gibson.
Peppa Pig.
Oh, the English.
Former Peppa Pig.
I don't know. I just said that. I didn't.
Mm.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that Peppa Pig is bad for kids. I was like, I've seen that show. It's not at all bad for kids. It's fucking crazy. She's a smart ass and she's a back talker, a sass mouth. She is not.
Sass mouth. Better than Fritz the cat. Don't conflate Fritz with Felix.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. Felix the cat is all good. Let's say PG-13. Fritz the cat, more NC-17.
You'll laugh so hard, your sides will ache. What color eyes does this lady have?
I think blue, but now you mention it, let's check the database. Green or blue? Aqua? No, best to check. I mean, she's the queen of the universe. So
She has galaxy eyes.
yeah, red. Oh, green. They are
Green.
green. They are green. Yeah, emerald green.
Yeah.
Emerald green. Oh my.
Yeah. Almost like you know those New Zealand tiki necklaces. One of those, that kind of green.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need to make a reference to something more popular.
Okay. Well, okay. You've got bee's eyes. Actually, not as green as bees. Wow, you got bee's eyes. I didn't even notice that. Like supernaturally green. So more olive.
Like OD green, like olive, like a military duffel bag green.
That kind of slightly brighter, but yeah, start with that. Maybe get a bit brighter. I mean, she's borderline. Well, she's not supernatural, but she is the queen of the universe. Yeah, I mean, plot wise, she's meant to be like literally the most beautiful face in the universe.
Like Fanta's face.
Yeah, she's literally the most beautiful woman in the universe. So yeah, Fanta.
Mm.
Oh, I hate flatting, but I love flatting at the same time. So I caught your live stream last night, or maybe it was earlier tonight. I don't know, but you were talking about how somebody you went in to get a comic book and they embarrassed you publicly.
Oh yeah, did you get a laugh about that one?
No, I didn't, because I wanted to laugh. I really did, but I couldn't understand what you were saying. Was it monkey or ape?
Ape.
What is that? What it was? It was ape.
I've got it right here. Ape Sex. Yeah, the Hernandez
Oh.
brothers or Haim Hernandez. It was Love and Rockets.
So apparently, Captain went into the store to buy this book, a comic book, from series Love and Rockets, and the title of the book was Ape Sex, and they yelled out, shame him publicly. Hey, we've got a guy here looking for ape sex. We got ape sex.
Why the fuck would you call your book Ape Sex? There's no ape sex in it. There's not even human sex. There's no sex.
They foresaw what happened to you. They're like, this would be hilarious.
That's almost, that's it's not too late to write to the author. Exactly, because it's like, well, it happened.
Michael Bancroft says, speaking Robin Hood and famous Australians, the first Aussie to make it big in U.S. films was Errol Flynn. To this day, I've never seen a movie with Errol Flynn.
Wow, really?
I know who he
Robin
is.
Hood?
Yeah, and I've seen it. I've seen clips and stuff, but I've never actually seen a movie. Manticore says, "Fucking booster." Alpha Proto says, "Dang, thought Errol Flynn was English." Alpha Proto is claiming that Peppa Pig is NC-17. It is not. Michael Bancroft says, Alpha Proto, a lot of Australian actors have what's called a received pronunciation accent, which sounds British.
RP. What are we talking about?
And says,
Hello, Cockneys.
Captain, you have a British accent. Can you read this hen comment?
Yeah, I'll have to open up the other device because there's about 2 pixels.
Never mind, I'll read it.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, Alpha. Well, at least he's still in Scribble. How was that?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Scribble.
Scribble. Yeah, you got to drop that T.
Scribble.
Scribble.
Oi. Michael Bancroft says Kate Blanchett, Jeffrey Rush, etc., etc.
Kate Blanchett is Australian? Whoa.
I don't know. I don't know if they're talking about Australians or Kiwis or people with received pronunciation accents. I don't know. I can't keep track of this. Alpha Proto says Dillard Flat's way too slow.
You can't rush genius.
Can't rush genius.
Alpha Proto says I posted a link that showed Peppa Pig is NC-17. I'll have to go look at that.
What are you thinking for the background, John Dillard? Like just a immensely giant red sofa, or what?
Possibly, yeah. I wanted to do it as a digital painting. Hold on a second. Let me share this. This is proof. This is proof positive that Peppa Pig is indeed NC-17. It's called Peppa Pig's Secret. Are you ready?
No.
Here it is. Oh my God! What do you think about that, fan?
I don't even know what just happened.
Does it remind you of Jolly Old England?
No, I don't know what happened.
It was a picture of Peppa Pig, and they took away a few features, and it was a penis.
Turned it into a pork sword.
Taking the old skin boat to Tuna Town. Taking the old log to the beaver.
The old beef bayonet. Except it'd be pork, but
Gonna ride on the baloney pony.
Baloney pony.
the love trunction.
That was disgusting, Alpha Proto. Thank you for that. A micro penis, a pork cannon, all girth, no length. It's important to have both. You guys are gross. Let me go finish what I'm doing. Let me flat these stockings.
Oh yeah, and I think there's a seam visible on one, if not both of them.
On the micro penis?
No, on the stocking. The seam on the stocking. Some people really like that. They'll pay extra for the seam on the stocking.
Yeah, you know what? I don't disagree. That is true. I've noticed that. I wonder why that is.
No idea. Because it's just
I've gotten a commission before of somebody that wanted a picture of a girl with stockings and no shoes, like stockings over bare feet, and they wanted to make sure that the seam on the bottom of the foot was clearly visible with lots of wrinkles.
Ew.
And I was like, how do you? You're very comfortable talking to somebody else about your fetish.
Well, that's the thing about a fetish. Once you got the fetish, you're very specific about it. So, yeah, whether it's a seam, the shoe on, the shoe off. I'm more shoe on, no wrinkles. But yeah, some people like fishnets. Oh, fishnets make me throw up in my mouth. It's got to be smooth as fuck.
Yo, stop it, Captain.
Like glass.
I never understood the allure of. I guess I'm too young to understand the allure of stockings.
Yeah, maybe it's who knows where it comes from. There's one for the psycho. Maybe that's one to ask Doc Blaylock, where it must be from somewhere.
What do you think it is, Fanta?
It's like a goodie trail.
Like there you go.
I'm Sorry, excuse me, what?
A goodie trail.
The goodie trail. Is that like a happy trail?
Yeah. Or a treasure trail. So you follow that seam up.
I
Voila.
like what you're
Goodies.
saying.
Et
Hmm?
voila. Ow, 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 ow.
Hmm?
Sorry, my hand cramped up on.
Mm.
Oh, I hate my life. I gotta go see my tax man tomorrow.
Whatever pain you're going through for your art, it's totally worth it from where I'm sitting. Right, Fanta?
Yep.
This is taking John Dillard to new heights of excellence, if
Mm.
that's possible.
I didn't think it was.
Right. But here we are.
Uh-huh. He already knows. I tell him all the time he's awesome. He's one of my
Thank you.
top 5. Yep.
Not even top 3. Fuck you.
Mm.
Fran.
I didn't say you weren't number 1, did I?
Oh, tease.
No, you inferred that I was number 5.
No, I didn't. I said top 5. Those other 4 poor saps you got to worry about.
Yeah, you don't want to be number 2. Worse than being number 5.
You ain't first, you're last.
Shake it before you bake it.
It's one of those. There's a term for it, in situ, but it's one of those like the Jurassic Park logo. The poster is actually in the book as a poster. There's a proper term for that, whatever it is.
I don't know. What happened to the
Oh,
other one?
brand synergy.
Yeah, let's go with that.
What happened to the other one? What?
You still, you guys still got the top hat, and all that? That one? The really beautiful girl with a top hat and a bunny
Top hat.
rabbit?
Oh, the bowler hat.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Doc Blaylock's calling it a fucking trilby. The
No, you
bowler
got
hat.
Captain. No, it's a top hat. She's talking about the magician picture.
The bowler hat. That's B. Yep. In fact, B's actually making more appearances in the book.
I thought that I put her in a top hat. I thought she was
Huh?
pulling a rabbit out of a top
Oh,
hat.
shit,
Did
it's me then.
did I change that to a bowler hat?
I don't know. My brain's playing tricks on me. Shit, is it a top hat? Fuck. My
I
brain's
thought
like,
it was.
I don't know. It's your comic book.
Oh, look, here's that Margot icon, but I'm still waiting on the skin tones for that. I want to get it just right. Let's see. Captain Cookie.
Hen, if you're still here, tell Dillard what Margot's skin tone is.
Pale.
Yeah, she's wearing a top hat. She's wearing a bowler and she's holding a top hat. Look at that.
There you go. It's a bowler
Both.
and a top hat. Ah, all the hats, but not
There it
trilby.
is.
Yeah, that's the one that's got a headline written for it. Magicians prefer charming brunettes.
I like that one.
Sorcerers.
I
that
like
one.
all the bits in it that Dillard drew. The cards and the dice and the rabbit.
Yeah.
That's actually why this one's got a watch. Kind of throwback to that. Bits, things. They're all plot relevant. That watch, very plot relevant.
All right, I have to go and get a sampling of a picture of a lady's skin so I can start doing some color matching. TJ says, Margot is very fair.
What, personality wise?
Of
Well,
course.
I figure him would know because, you know, we met her.
You met her.
Yeah,
You should know.
but I'm blind.
Yeah, I can see. You need to wear some glasses like DMC.
I wish glasses would help.
And did you say color reference for the Margot picture? Not for the. You got the color reference for this picture. I'll send another one anyway.
Yeah, but the one that you sent me is kind of off color.
Hmm.
So I want to see if it's like it has almost like a heavy. The head lighting is too heavy.
Right. This one's probably just as bad, but I'll send it anyway.
Okay. Send it. I'll wait.
There you go. And if it's close but not quite what you need, I'll get others.
Oh, this is a good picture.
Oh, great. Well, that worked out well.
Mm.
See, that's the other, but she's smiling in that one. We thought, no, we don't want smiling. It's a comic book.
Yeah, everybody's got to be pissed.
Exactly.
This is a very similar pose, almost the same pose.
It is. They were taken within seconds of each other.
Are those pictures of B?
No, it's a different character. The B character's part Chinese.
Oh,
A Chinese Indian.
Huh?
huh.
No, the other character's part Indian. That's the Z character, the singer.
All right. So I think a nice bass mid-tone would probably be yeah. There we go. I think we'll have the light coming from more of her face is showing on her right side, so maybe we should have the light coming on her right side.
Sounds good. Yeah, she's not even appeared in the story yet. 4 chapters in. Got to build up to the Queen of the Utes. She's literally the.
I'm sorry, Captain. What were you saying?
That she's literally the Queen of the Universe in the story.
How many pages is the book?
Only 432.
Oh, okay.
A
Well, I don't have to
paltry
draw it. I don't care.
432.
$12 chapters times 36 pages per chapter.
Mm.
Mm.
All together or in separate issues?
That good question. Both.
Okay.
Really good question. Ideally, graphic novel all in one go, but I don't think I'm going to get the whole lot done by Christmas. So single issue to bring. So really good question. Ideally, one big graphic novel, but probably floppies.
Okay.
Hen says, I am pale. Margot is not pale. She has a natural tan.
Yeah.
Huh. Way to go inverting the stereotype. Nice.
Yeah, she's a little bit lighter skinned than me. So between pale
You don't
and
know. I
olive.
already asked you. I don't know why you're
Mm.
trying to clarify
I
stuff.
already said that she was in as dark as I am, but she wasn't pale. So between pale and olive.
You were probably looking at the neighbor.
I can't even see the damn neighbor.
They can see you.
TJ says, I'm looking at a picture of all three of you.
It's nice to see this from the panel. The arguing.
It's nice to watch the arguing and not be involved.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not being right, Feta? I don't know.
Whatever you guys say.
Yep, exactly.
I'm going to try something new with this one. I'm going to try
Ooh.
to take because I have it on a separate layer, all of the low lights and the highlights, and actually keep them as is, but use a filter of multiply with a Gaussian blur
Huh.
and see if I can blend those skin tones into each other more seamlessly.
Gaussian blur on the separate layer. A.
Kind of like how you would use a shadow, like when you want to shadow a whole. Like I remember I did it on one image where it was basically I wanted to put the characters under dappled tree light. So you do a bunch of squiggly lines all over them to signify the breaking of where the sun is coming through the trees.
Right.
And you put it on a multiply layer, put like a dark blue, and then take the opacity down to about 20%, and it doesn't affect the actual color, right? Like how a multiply layer does, it just color shifts it.
Right.
A little bit to that too. So if I could do that, but with the Gaussian blur, so that everything kind of melds in to each other, I think that might look kind of cool. Matter of fact, let me try that right now, just with what I have on here, and see what it looks like.
Funny, I do like the multiply mode that's or it's mode in Photoshop, but yeah, because you can do that with adjustments.
What do you think of that? Woo! No, that one's bad. Let's not do that.
Weird though. Wait, it's just stronger. I don't know. Either one you can. Funny how your brain gets used to it after a few seconds.
Yeah, if you look at it long enough, it's like, yeah, looks fine.
Right.
But you got to go with that knee-jerk reaction. You have to go with that.
Right. Yeah, sometimes I go, do you ever do this? I go back and forth. I can't remember which is the new one. And I'm like, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Just whichever's better. And then I remind myself which is the new one.
I just wish it was better.
So many visual rabbit holes you can go down.
Manticore says, you can all be pale. Relax. Hen says, I know for a fact Margot is not pale. She is outdoors all the time. She tans. Yeah, you can't really be a gardener without tanning, having a heavy tan.
There's a great green for the eyes. Very striking. Awesome. Oh, I need a drink. This is so exciting. More drink.
If we can get this right. We can get rid of the stockings so we can be more uniform color.
I was just thinking the stockings I'd have the more like the actual background color, but like a reddy brown.
Oh, those are just flats.
I love doing the stockings because there's 3 colors along the top, and then when you do highlights and shadows, you end up with 9 colors.
Yeah. Rose.
How about now?
She is very light skinned. Can't go as bright as all that. Hold on a second. We have somebody in the back room.
That is a
Welcome back,
righteous.
Finity.
Thank you. This is so great. There, it's all coming together.
Yeah, what was that noise?
Oh, sorry, I was slurping a drink. I'm probably going to belch in a minute. It's a energy drink, little treat.
Does she have short hair?
It's longer than shoulder length, but it's up in a kind of hidden ponytail, so it looks shorter.
Okay.
So it's longish, but she's wearing it short.
Okay.
I wonder how severe I want to go with these.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more tea.
Tea.
All right, whatever. Bye.
It's really shaping up nicely.
you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
Sorry, my network's cutting out a bit. There we are.
Okay. Now let's see what we can do. Just soften all this up before we go in and start putting in some brushwork on the tones. Let's see what we can do. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. It's a little too little. I like that. We'll start with that. Agreed? Another intro? Or another intro?
A message from the Government of Canada.
Is that Fanta coming back? My goodness.
Well, I
Oh,
thought
it
I'd
is
been
Fanta.
here.
Fanta's back. Let's play her intro. Welcome back,
Lovely.
Fanta.
Thank you.
All right, I think this is good. You know what? We might even. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to start doing some airbrushing on her. I don't typically like to do airbrush. I like to do the. But it's. I'm gonna airbrush the face at least. Let's see another layer. There we go.
Will her lips have color?
Oh yeah, same color as her lips over here. The only issue is because they're on the same layer, I'm gonna be putting some light on her face, and I'm gonna end up probably going over her lips a few times. So I'm gonna fuck up the color if I put it down first.
Hmm.
I put the color on after.
Okay.
It's one of those satisfaction things, like when you finally go in and put the extreme highlights, like the actual pure whites on the eyes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that I wait for to give me a little bit of joy, like satisfaction when I'm doing it. Like after, like, now it looks perfect, you know.
Yeah.
Down the opacity weight. I like doing it with this like pencil tool, but I like coloring with the pencil tool.
Hmm. Where did Captain go?
I don't know. I think his internet probably cut out. That's all right. It's best if he's not here for this stuff because you know he'll start having suggestions about how he wants things. So much easier to just work without the client looking over your shoulder. So tell me about your merch, Fanta. What could I do to help?
Well,
Like, tell me about these buttons and stuff like that. Like, what exactly are you looking for? Like something that you've seen before that you're like, I would like to have something like
I liked the one that you did for me. I think you're the first person to draw her.
that. But what would you do with something like
I would put her on a magnet or a button, maybe.
that? You don't think something more bold or, cartoony-ish would look better on a button, something that small?
Yeah, I guess so. Just so long as she's not like half naked and some weird pose.
Naked, weird pose. Gotcha.
Yeah. Someone else drew her and she's in like some sort of bikini type thing, and that's not her at all. Did you see that Funko Pop that Dojo made?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he was just messing around and creating custom Funko Pops. She's adorable.
No, I didn't see that.
I'll send it to you. Yeah. Belmont just got the machines to do these things.
Yeah, I heard you saying something like that on the show,
Yeah.
Belmont.
Yeah. He can do drawing or whatever pictures, but he can also do photos and put them on buttons or whatever. Keychains that have a bottle opener on the back, they're round. And then those pop socket things that you put on the back of your cell phone so you can hold it, and take a selfie or whatever.
Yes.
I'm not into those.
You don't use them?
Mm-mm. It'd mess up my Chris Cornell phone case.
I guess they would. No, I actually use one.
Do you?
Mine is it's Batman. Here, I'll show you. Check it out.
Okay.
take off my thing on my camera. My phone.
Cool. Maybe
Yes.
I'll rethink that.
I can pop it out and then you can rest it, whatever, to watch your TV.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Cool. Hmm. I just figured get a few little things and put them in like little goodie bags or something to give away.
Goodie bags. No, you sell them.
Well, I mean, I will, but for my 1,000 sub celebration, if I make it,
I understand. I understand.
yeah.
Let's go. Now we can start to do her.
I also have an extra Cyber Frog beanie because I bought one and I got it, and then I bought another one, but they sent me the same one again, and
Uh,
I told them, and I was like, "Do I need to send this other one back?" And they never said anything. So, but I've heard him say like people say I got the wrong frog, Cyber Frog toys, and he'll say just keep those and we'll send you out the ones you were supposed to get. So
it's. I mean, when you're talking about stuff like that, they cost around like $20 to make.
yeah.
A lot cheaper to not have to deal with shipping 4 times.
Mm-hmm. So I thought about giving that away.
You don't want to have it just in case the other one runs out of elasticity or something.
Well, see, I thought about that too. They're really good quality though. Way better than I ever expected. They're thick and really good quality. I don't know. I was just trying to think of things to do. Because, you celebrate that first 100, and then some people celebrate 500. I didn't do that. I didn't think about it. But 1,000's a pretty big number to get too, you know?
Yeah. It took me like 5 years to get to 1,000.
Yeah.
What do you think of that for the lips?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, and her eyes are pretty.
All right, let's edge it up a little bit. See how that looks. Yeah, that's better. All right, perfect.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Wow.
Get rid of some of these black lines. Dark brown line. Soften up the edges.
I think I think Captain's happy.
What does he
Cherry
say?
red, baby. He's putting lip emojis in the chat.
Mm.
More red, he says.
Victor says, "Who's that girl?" Na, 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 na. I don't know her actual name. Captain only refers to her as the Queen of the Universe in the story.
Hmm. Mandy says those things are a great idea. I think he's talking about the pop socket things.
I would agree.
Okay, I'll rethink it.
Blue, grayish blue. And we have to highlight the
Victor says drawing looks better.
Thank you.
You know, you're asking me my favorite movie and stuff.
Yeah.
What is your favorite movie? What do you
Tremors.
Tremors?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The kids had always watched it, no matter how many times it came on. We had to watch that movie.
It's one of those. It's one of those perfect movies.
Yeah. Tremors and Back to the Future. He loved those. You ever seen She's Out of My League?
Never.
That's another one I go to.
It's a perfect movie.
It's not a perfect movie, but it's one that I just like. The holiday, I just watch it. Snuggle up and watch a movie.
Sorry, I'm kind of in the zone.
Yeah, okay. Perth is here. Hey, Perth.
Hey, Bird, how are you?
Oh, and Victor says Tremors 1 or 2.
There is only one Tremors movie. No,
Yeah.
I only like Tremors. I don't like any other iteration of it.
Also says Master and Commander are or Master and Commander is good.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Army of Darkness is in Perth's top 5. And he says hi to us. The Last Duel is good, but it replays the plot in 3 different character perspectives. Kinda ruins it.
The Last Duel. I don't even know if I know what that is.
I don't know either. Unless he's referring to the Master and Commander thing. I really, really, really wanted to see John Wick 4.
Me too.
Yeah. I just want to see a
As soon as
movie
it came out, they put it on. They put the first 3 on like Prime or Hulu or Netflix or something. And it did, it did its job. It got me hooked, and now I really want to see 4.
Yeah. I had the first 2. Um, I just want a movie that's a movie, you know what I mean? It doesn't have any message or anything in it. It's just one guy offing a bunch of other guys in really cool ways.
Yeah. There we go. Her eyes are finished. What do you think, fan?
Wow. That's awesome.
Haunting, staring into your soul.
Yeah.
Kind of eyes when a girl looks at you, makes you a little bit nervous. Hard to keep eye contact.
Yeah.
How are your scalia so white? It's unnerving.
Okay. Victor says Knight's movie fight scene Dillard has to see.
Knight's movie fight scene Dillard has to see. Huh?
I know. Manicor says haven't even seen the first one. The first John Wick? What?
Now, don't John Wick shame.
Oh, I'll try not to. What? Oh, a night.
A Knight's Tale with the what's his name from play the Joker, Heath Ledger.
I don't know.
My wife loves that movie.
Person says looks good for a walleye.
A walleye. What's that? For a catfish?
Fish? It's fish, isn't it? No, Victor says a big old thing right there. You may just need to read that one.
Give me a second. Let me go to the chat. It says, The Last Duel, a knight challenges another guy whose wife says he raped her, and they all repeat their 3 different versions, like a medieval detective, but the fighting is good.
Huh.
The Last Duel. Is that one with like some... I know there was a really famous movie that was famous because it had a really realistic sword duel, like some Yugoslavian or Czechoslovakian movie.
I don't know.
Lauded for its Maybe that was it. All right, let's get this hair. Let's get her hair did. Let's grab all of her hair. And see. Change all of the outlines of her hair to dark brown instead of black. Boop. There we go. Then we'll take her hair color, which is on what layer? This layer. There we go. And, oh, I wonder if I messed it up. We'll see. We'll see right now. Nope, it's still there. And we'll take it chunk by chunk. Highlight it. Like so. Just like that.
Okay, Victor says Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, and Ridley Scott.
Ridley
Oh,
Scott.
yeah.
Isn't that a director?
I don't know. I know the name. Alpha Proto says, I'm tired. Have a good weekend. You too.
All right, Alpha Poto, thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
Okay, and Victor says, what about Kingdom of Heaven?
Never seen it.
No.
It looked like one of those like Knights of the Round Table type movies, and I don't get down on those really.
Captain says, I'm already bumping this up to be our A poster.
Oh my.
Massive Panda's here. What's going on, Dillard? He says.
Hey, Massive Panda, long time no see.
Just woke up. What are you working on? Is this for Flash?
No, this is for Finity, Captain Finity. The premier comic of 2024.
And Victor says, well, maybe just search the last duel fight scenes on YouTube and skip the movie.
I could do that. I'm down with that. This hair, I may need to rethink because it's coming out pretty light brown right now. To me, in my eyes. Doesn't look very blackish brown.
I was thinking if it's more brown, will the eyes still pop?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
But what I can do is after I color it, I can actually snatch everything up and color shift all of it to a lighter tone or a darker tone.
Oh. I don't have any idea how to use these things that you use.
Do you have interest?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, because I got to. If I do color shift it, I got to do it before I start putting in ambient light onto that. Once you start doing that stuff, you can't change it.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can. That. Some extreme highlight. And I also have to start bringing in some of her scalp hair or her scalp color in between the parts of her hair, give it a more natural look.
Yeah.
How?
Massive
Go ahead.
Massive Panda Massive Panda says, yes, only the most beautiful women for Captain. The Captain says, of course not always so beautiful on the inside. And then he's still talking about the movie, says the fight scenes reminded me of Dillard's art. Okay.
Nice.
Um,
All right, what is this movie so I can go check it out? I'm gonna actually go pull it up right now on YouTube. Like now he's talking about it so much. Now I want to see it.
Massive Panda says, as long as it's not doo-doo brown. And Victor says it's gritty and brutal. So I'm assuming he's talking about the movie still. And we have
Look, it's Doc Blaylock. Here's the link.
it's
Doc, if you want to
Doc. Morning, Doc.
There's the link to come in, Doc, if you want to come in.
Ken Jack Ben, is that how you say that?
Yeah, Ken Jackman says, greetings and salutations from Vallejo, California.
Oh.
That's up in the middle north up there. Vallejo.
Okay.
Beautiful country up there.
Is it mountains?
No, it's farmland.
Oh.
Hold on a second. We got somebody in the back. I don't have a intro for Doc, but we'll use Fanta's intro instead.
Good morning.
Hey, Doc.
How are you all?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right, I suppose.
Just waking up?
Been up about an hour. The wife and I have coffee together before she heads out.
Oh, nice.
Look at me. I'm happily married.
I know, right?
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
Hey, man. I just took a shit in your shower. Enjoy.
What an intro.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Jesus.
Thanks, John. I appreciate it.
Hey, Manti.
Welcome,
Hey,
Manticore.
Good morning, Manticore.
How are we going?
All right, brother. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. I could, but no.
Did you cut all your hair off?
Yes, I did, Fanta. It's gone.
Oh, why?
Oh, because I needed a change.
You know, you could have just placated me and said I donated it, locks of love or something.
The guy, when I cut it off, the hairdresser was like, "Do you want to keep it?" I'm like, "No, get rid of that shit."
I know it's
Put
funny
it
how
in a little baggie so that you can give it
Yeah.
to your mom.
Give it to my mama. I'm sure she didn't want it either.
it's funny how what was on your head a moment ago, the second it's cut off, is like, ooh, get that off me.
Yeah, get it away from me.
Well, as long as you're happy, I guess.
Yeah, change was needed, definitely. I had it for 3 years, or 4 years, I think, close to 4 years.
Oh, you know what? I got a question for Doc. Maybe he knows. I've asked other people, and nobody seems to know. What is this phenomenon that I go through? When I want to change, I do something drastic, like get a tattoo or cut off all my hair, like a Britney Spears type moment, right? Like I say, I'm tired of just. I want a physical change to indicate my
Just wanna
internal
change it up.
change.
Just change it up.
Yeah. What is that?
How frequently are you observing this?
Once every 5 years, maybe.
You're
6 years?
you're pretty close. Once every 7 years, we can almost completely recreate ourselves.
Yeah, it's like a psychological rebirth, really, isn't it, Doc?
Yeah, exactly. It's there's a bunch of words for it. None of them are accurate. The closest one I've heard is called a schema reboot. You've just accumulated enough experiences and examples, and your environment has changed enough that it impacts you sufficiently that you go flip and you just flip the switch.
Hmm.
Got to get
Makes
a
sense,
haircut.
actually.
Get a haircut, get a grow a beard, shave a beard, whatever. Women do it much quicker. It's quicker than every 7 years. Men do it about once every 7 years.
I'm about in the middle.
Now, does this also coincide with cheating on your spouse?
It actually can. That goes into a thing. There's a research that's really good. If you want to look it up, it's called it's PPA, perceived physical attractiveness of self and others. And it talks about the cycles of attraction in long lasting relationships.
So, Manticore,
Yes.
when you cut your hair, did you also have the desire to go and cheat on your girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend, but probably if I had one.
That's brutally honest.
At least he's honest, yeah.
Massive Panda
No,
says,
honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I've been single for a while now, so
Massive
Painfully single or happily single?
happily.
There you go. That's a mark of maturity when you can be comfortable being alone.
I think it's a necessity if you want to grow, like as a person, to know how to be alone and be comfortable in that.
At some point, yes. Yeah. Massive Panda hit it. He says, well, there was this one dude at my gym who was going through his midlife crisis. Got on the roids and got a bunch of piercing. I was like, no, this ain't it, man. This ain't it. My nephew's going through it right now. So he was all tubby and slovenly, and he's a butcher at a large grocery store. And he's like, nope, I'm not doing this. He went to the gym and that boy got jacked. He is ripped.
Captain Infinity says, so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm dressed so fresh. Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm dressed so fresh, so clean.
It's interesting you say that though, Doc, because it coincided with a lot of stuff. Like I've started doing meal prep now, and like a lot of things that I wouldn't do when I was younger. Like,
Right? See, yeah. It's almost
and
like
I don't know if that was the catalyst for those things, which it seems like it was, or if it was just all going to happen regardless. Like,
Hen says,
Oh my God. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Ponfar. Men go through Ponfar every 7 years.
what's that? What's Pond Far? What's that?
I didn't mean to get the chuckles at this hour.
Why are you guys making jokes about my expense?
It's a Star Trek reference.
I've kind of been forced to be okay to be alone. Because I can't just go out, you know what I mean? I can't just jump in the car or walk down the road or whatever. I can't see.
Welcome, Hen.
What did Hen say, Dylan?
Oh, good God almighty. Dillard, do you know what gatekeeping means?
Apparently, Hen is not welcome. My co-host Fanta doesn't want Hen here.
Hen said, can someone tell Fanta to go
I'll just go read it.
Hen is asking you, Fanta. Fanta, you know you have a show with me later. It would probably be wise if you got some rest so you can be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for my show.
Exactly.
Why?
Why? Why
Because they need somebody on that
Why do
show
you
to be
keep-
pleasant.
Jesus.
Good. I love you too.
Perth, is that better? For some people, they pick up a high pitched whine, and it's my webcam mic, so I switched. I hope that's better.
Massive Panda claims a lot of guys try to reinvent their look throughout the years, but man, I think it'd be cool if Johnny Depp just started taking showers again.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh,
Let me come down to the chat.
TJ's telling me off as well. Anyway,
Thank you,
bye-bye.
TJ. I was just going to ask if she was there to tell you that I'm a grown-ass woman.
Sinatra himself is going through a crisis. 7 years have passed since he grew his hair out. But come on over and we'll talk about it, Sinatra. Here's the
Uh-oh.
About time for a haircut, Finn.
7 years.
He says, now I'm ready to get rid of it.
See? Boom.
There you go.
So consider your
I guess I still got 5 more years on this beard. It says clogged drains and expensive shampoo.
It is a pain in the ass, man. Like, that's why I got rid of it. Like, the main reason I got rid of it was, yeah, it's just a hassle.
high maintenance.
Yep.
Like a lady.
I don't have time for that shit. Yeah.
Like my son, Ma, your hair's in my underwear.
Okay.
Do laundry. When we do
Somebody-
laundry, it all mixes.
Somebody
you know?
clip that.
Yeah.
I've said it a lot. He does, though.
Welcome, Sinatra.
Good morning, Sinatra.
Sinatra, are you ready to reinvent yourself? To become the all-new, all-better Sinatra?
Take the first step into the new you.
Stepping out in style.
I don't think Sinatra would do it every 7 years. He does it like once a week. He's always changing, always evolving, and not speaking to us, apparently.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Your mic is muted for that. Or something.
Or how about now?
There you
Oh,
are.
that's
There you go.
perfect. You sound just like Sinatra from the internet.
I've heard that voice before.
That other guy. What Doc was saying, though, you learn so much after a while, then you kind of like switch it up. And I do that fucking a lot.
Yep.
Like probably every other week I'm doing something.
Doc was
Small.
saying that if you do it a lot, very feminine, like a lady, they do it a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I really do dig down deep, I might have
I might have been. I should have been a fucking broad probably.
Mm.
But I ended up being a guy, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't want to get rammed, nor do I want to push out any babies.
Good to
But
know.
I
The
do.
most beautiful things you can do as a woman, Panatra. Why do you
Yeah,
not want
well,
to
I don't want to be beautiful. I just want to be regular, you know.
I think you should write Hallmark cards.
No, one thing I do appreciate about women though, like when they have like really good fucking hair, I'm like, damn, that girl gotta be. That's all she does is fucking work on her hair because
Yeah.
that shit is not easy, dude. And
What
I
else are
get-
they gonna
nah.
do?
Oh yeah, no, I give them I give them respect when their hair's not looking like a like a lint or anything, you know, like a
Like a
lint
Dorchester sheep.
yeah. Like Fancy got really long straight hair, you know, and that's freaking not easy to deal with.
Yeah, I know why so many guys have got dreadlocks, like when they've got long hair.
Yeah, just
because,
don't
like,
just don't
they-
just
they
don't
grow the
schedule
long
any
hair.
meetings in Nottingham with Fanta.
Yeah.
But besides that, I like that because I got women's attention with it. Lets them know I got good genes. But like, I haven't been around any women, so I know what's the fucking matter. What the hell am I doing? I was only using
That
it
isn't
to
it-
freaking attract women. I'm like, I'm not even going out to look for women. Shit, what the fuck? am I
That is
doing?
an interesting. That is an interesting point, though, Fanatra. Like, I noticed, like, I used to get a lot of attention with long hair too, like from women. Like, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I don't understand. But then there's another group of them that like it with when it's because when I cut it, I started getting attention from different type of different group of women. So
Mm. No, but yeah, I'm always kind
Yeah,
of.
long hair is for fuck boys. Short hair is for
Thank
marriage
you, boys.
material.
My mother, at the age of 60-something, 61 or 63, one of those, or not too long ago, like, I don't know, less than 10 years ago, she got a freaking an eyebrow piercing. At the age of 60-something.
Yeah,
that's funny. That's funny. My mum did the same thing about 50 and then took it out like 2 or 3 years later.
So check it out. Our church secretary, who is literally a blue-haired old biddy,
Mm-hmm.
went and got a tattoo on her ankle.
Ooh.
And she came in and was showing it off. And she's a sweet little old lady, you know, like you would never imagine.
Hey,
her.
hey,
I said,
they don't give up.
Miss Mabel, did it hurt? And she looked around to make sure the pastor wasn't around. She said, "Hell yeah, it hurt."
Turns around all sad. What? When I fell from heaven, sugar?
Yeah. That would have been amazing.
All right, someone has to tell the story about this Nottingham meeting.
You don't remember the story?
With Rich?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just making sure we were, yeah.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Transnatra.
Have you heard from him, by the way, Doc?
No, he ghosted
No,
me.
he has not recovered since your meeting.
He ghosted me. I was like, what the hell did I do to you, creep?
He's a creepy dude, Doc. Just quietly.
Yeah, he is. He is.
And I don't even know. I've never even interacted with him. I know that from watching, like just watching the madness. Like,
Yeah, he. I'll just say I've had more than a small number of people reach out and say this dude's creepy, man.
Just go to my channel and find that video, and you'll see awkward all up over them.
the guy Fanta was talking about, John.
Oh.
Rich. Yeah.
Rich
Parada.
Parada, yeah.
That's why I was laughing when she was telling the story. I'm like, do you know who she's talking about? Because it'd make more sense if you did.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, that explains why you didn't know.
Is that for Fendi's book?
Yes, sir.
That's a good looking woman. I hate fucking chicks with bangs, but sometimes they look good.
You know what they call bangs in England?
What?
Fringe.
Oh, I was fucking thinking that same shit.
Yep. Yeah, Perth. Fanta is legally blind, but she can see. You just got to get up real close to stuff, right, Fanta?
Yeah. Like
She's
when
a
I'm
skeleton.
reading a chat, my phone is about an inch from my face, if that.
Right.
Yeah, if you guys are
But I-
wondering when I ask Fanta what she thinks and I zoom in like this is the reason I zoom in that close.
And then I enlarge it back here.
She kind of has
Two-stage
that,
process.
kind of has that Ella flavor from Lucent, Bancroft's character.
Did you tell me? Did you tell me, Fanta, that was a hen read my book to you?
No, not yet,
Okay.
but she's gonna.
Okay. All right. Right on.
Yeah. As soon as we do that, I'm gonna put out a review. I've got to do that with my mom. I took over a box full of comics to my mom, so
Okay.
Now wait a minute, is this a tragic thing? Should we be making is your eyesight degrading as we speak, or is this something that's settled?
no. It's pretty bad right now. Like, this is how bad it is, okay? I have to take somebody's arm no matter where I go. Daylight or dark.
But not
And-
riches.
No. Go into Walmart, like I'll get the front of the cart, I'll hold on to the cart, and then one of my boys will pull it. And so I just hang on to it and go with it, kind of thing. Yeah. Or I could walk into somebody or into things.
But I think what John's asking is this progressing, or is it where it's at is where it's at?
No, it can progressively get worse.
Okay. Is it
And
the
it
same
has-
thing that Jason has?
No.
Different.
Yeah, his is I
Stop being
can't
an
remember
asshole,
what
John.
mine's uveitis.
Okay.
It's like having arthritis of your eyes. My immune system attacks them as if they don't belong to me. Yeah. So that's why I get shots in them and do all these drops and take injections and all that kind of stuff.
So that Will Smith's son was right. Jaden Smith was right. How can we know what we see is real if our eyes aren't real?
Your eyes only give you a representation of like what reality looks like as well. It's not accurate.
It's almost like it's a digital reflection.
Says who?
Almost.
You can't
I see what you did there, John.
You can't see infrared or freaking UV either.
No,
you
light
can't.
spectrums too that we
No, I
can't.
can't.
You
No, I
can.
can't. No, I can't.
Actually, our boy Monet could see into the UV spectrum like a
Yes.
hummingbird.
Yeah, some people can. I mean, very few, like 1 out of a
It would
million
be
people
it
probably.
would be crazy to be able to see that
Probably
way
less
too,
than
because
that.
there's so much in nature that has like that UV sort of spectrum.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like,
There's a thing they said, like back in the day, even like hunting and gathering periods and stuff like that. The women were able to see UV, and men were able to, they didn't have too much color in their eyesight.
women see more
They didn't-
color than
Right.
women see more
right.
color than we do anyway. Like as a standard.
Oh, do they?
Like,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And some of them might be able to see some UV, and that's amazing. Because they had they were gathering, so they had to see like the point if the
Yeah, they see UV, but they can't see their keys.
well, why would they want to see the keys if they can't, know how to drive anyway?
Oh, I knew you were going there, Sinatra.
If we're gonna go there, I mean,
saw it coming.
I got jokes.
You see what I did there? I saw it coming.
Boo.
I know. Fuck me.
As long as you say, I synced it.
I synced it with my own eyes.
With your own eyes.
I synced it.
Tree
I
Goblin.
synced it.
Tree Goblin says I could see color on a black and white TV on acid once.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
it's a little bit different, but okay.
That's got to be a trip. There's people that think that the past was in black and white because pictures are in black and white.
Yeah, I used to tell I
Those
used to tell
people
my
are called
son that.
retards. That's what they're
My,
Those people are called dumbasses.
my son's a toddler, and he was like, "Daddy, why are all these pictures in black and white?" I said, "They're not, son. The world was black and white back then. It didn't go color until the 70s." And he's like, "Really?"
Bad, Doc.
That's just
bad.
it's a father's God-given right to fuck with
Terrible.
their kids.
Like Shane Davis' dad told him that buffalo wings come from buffaloes, and he's like, "Why?"
Have you ever seen a buffalo with wings?
Yes, we got them all.
Yeah,
They
my
take
dad.
them all off.
My dad used custody stories to fucking lie to me, to gaslight me. Fucking
God.
Christ. Well, you got simple fucking misfacts. I got fucking horrible fucking.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Finn.
Fucking Christ, man. Like, oh, thanks, Dad, for telling me that. On your dying fucking during the end of your life. Appreciate you understanding.
Jesus.
How important.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's
Finn
like, what
coming out of nowhere with the deep emotional scarring.
I've been
I
kind of
know,
yeah,
right?
I've been very introspective last couple of days.
I think
thinking about
Finatra needs to
shit.
go on your show, Doc.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
man, do you need an
It's
appointment?
that 7
Finn?
years is what's doing it to him. you know?
It has been 7 years since I made a change, and even in Comicsgate, it's been almost 4 years. This is my 4th year in and before that, I was doing about, I'm going to say it's like 2017. So yeah, it's been about 4 years. 7 years since I kind of made a.
It's been 7 years.
Since I kind of realized that, like, everything I know, I have to re-educate myself on everything or reprogram myself, throw shit away, keep some stuff, Not throw too much shit away. And I'm
Now,
like,
the
nah,
good news is, fellas, that from here in the future, when you get old, you don't do that shit anymore. Where you're at is where you're at.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some things like, would you really like? There's a fucking thing that's this old man said. I mean, probably whatever. But he's like, man, if this fucking site closes down, I'm not going to sign up for anymore, man. I'm done. This is it, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like, I'm not doing this shit all over again. I've been here for years, and freaking, I'm not.
Right.
If this shit goes down, I'm going with it. I'm not coming back.
I got to that place when they brought out that True Social and like all those other bloody.
Yeah, same way. I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
Rumble. I'm not
Fuck
going.
that shit. Yeah.
I got Twitter and fucking YouTube. That's it.
Well, I'm on day 2 of a new computer,
Oh,
and I jumped from Windows 7 to Windows 11, and talk about failure to adapt. I'm like, I like nothing about this.
11 is really different though. In your defense, Doc, like really.
I like
It took
Windows
me-
10.
it took
I
me
like
about
Windows.
6 months to learn like, how to use it all, where everything was.
Yeah, it's not making me happy.
I like Windows 7, man. That was one of the best ones.
Yes. And if
But
it's
that's kinda
11's
out
good
of
once
date.
you get the hang of it. Once you get used to it, it'll be okay.
I like 10.
well, that's what I'm
I like
saying.
when I got-
I'm echoing what Finn said. Fuck this, man. Windows 7 was good enough. I don't need this in my life right now.
I think 10's not bad. I think 10's pretty damn good, actually. A little too much
No.
output than I need. But
Let me ask you a question. If anybody could like answer me this succinctly, it'd be great. What is the difference in like these operating systems?
I don't have enough knowledge to tell you properly.
Like I was there. They're like, oh, this one has Windows this instead of this. I'm like, okay, and I open it up and I'm like, I don't really. What has changed? What's the difference? I don't get it.
money.
Like the only thing that
Yeah,
I
the
feel has changed
format
is
layout.
like stuff I had doesn't work with it anymore. So it's like, well,
Yeah.
that's the only
Exactly.
difference.
Exactly right.
And stuff that you knew where it was before is in a different place now.
Yeah.
Like, I'll call something
Yeah.
different. Like,
Yeah. So, Hen, no, I have not yet gotten my YouTube channel back, and I don't know how to.
How? What happened to your YouTube channel?
Obviously, when you get a new computer, you got to log back in, right?
Oh.
But when I try to pull up the list of my Gmail accounts, the one that I use for Doc Blaylock is not there, and I can't find it to save my life.
have you still got the old computer, Doc?
What's that?
Have you still got the old PC?
Yeah, I do.
You might have to boot that up and change your passwords so you can get back into it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just to find it,
Yeah.
Like I can still
I was thinking about it
stream
yesterday.
to that channel, but only if I'm using the StreamYard that we share in the Madness Network, because it's listed
Okay.
as a destination. Yeah, I can't do it from
The new one,
here.
yeah.
I got my email back. I got my Facebook. I got my Twitter. Just can't get my YouTube. Irritating ass shit.
Sucks to be you, nerd.
I hate passwords.
Yeah.
And over the years, I've had a few friends that were like hackers, so like my passwords are always like ridiculous, so they can't get into it.
Hey, I got like 20 passwords in my head, dude, and I fucking interchange them all, and I like no password is the same ever, unless it's like a regular fucking shitty site that I don't care about.
I used to be good with that sort of thing, but I'm not anymore. Like, that's why I need a password manager now.
I got the same one since 2003, and it's like a fucking. It's like fucking 12 digits, 12, 15 characters. I forgot.
All of mine were over 12 characters.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. You try to get clever about your password, and you can't remember that shit later.
No.
It's like, wait, what was I thinking when I made this one?
Yep.
So, yeah, I've got to go through that freaking ordeal.
So you were. What about the drawing tablet that you were getting going?
I had to order the connector for it. It'll be here in 2 days.
Okay, so you did find out which one it was.
Yeah. It's called a 5-in-1. I don't know why it needs 5 of anything, but okay.
She's got that. Do you get that from Aubrey Hepburn kind of hair right there? Audrey Hepburn.
No. It's well, yeah, probably. I don't know.
It looks just like
it looks like Audrey Hepburn now that you say it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The captain sent me a photo of the lady. It's I guess this is just how she posed for this shoot.
It took me a second. I'm like, I know that hair from somewhere.
That's a good call, Finn.
Yeah. I know some. I know the. I appreciate the old bitches that are dead and gone. Joan Collins back in the day. And Joan Collins was like woof back in the day. Like back in the. She hit the wall pretty hard though. But man, when she was fucking hot, she was smoking hot. Man.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah.
Bergman, Lauren Bacall. There's a lot of super hot.
Elizabeth Taylor hit the wall pretty hard.
She did. Face
Yeah,
first.
she did. Fuck yeah.
Good morning, Nikki.
That one redhead chick from back in the day. Forgot her name. She used to hang out with Elvis and all them.
Priscilla.
I can't believe I forgot her name. I used to play her videos. I used to play her videos all the time.
Anne Margaret.
Yeah, Anne Margaret. Yeah.
Lucille Ball.
No, Anne Margaret. No, she was fucking. That was a hot chick too. She was all right.
Wasn't as hot as Ethel Mertz.
Hey, Chris.
Ethel.
Let me go look at the chat.
What up, just me?
Just me. What up, Dillard, Finn, and Manticore? Fuck Doc and Fanta, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks a lot, Timothy.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, is that Tim, is it? Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Captain says Audrey Hepburn.
Yep. Shit, I need to refill on the coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, Matt Barr got like 80 fucking 6 subs in the last day or two.
Wow.
He's moving up. That one.
Oh, he put a tweet out saying only 200 more to get to 1,000, and he got almost 100. And once he put it up, that's good.
Well, thank you, Timothy. He said hello to me first. Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Simp.
What a gay.
Suck it, nerds.
They've just released this new AI text-to-video thing called Sora. Man, Hollywood's gonna be out of business in like 2 years, man.
How do you spell that? S-O-R-A?
S-O-R-A, yeah. Get on that shit, Finn. I don't know if it's open to public yet by the looks of it. It may just be to certain community members, but yeah, it's crazy. It's all over Twitter at the moment too, if you want examples of it.
Oh, OpenAI Sora. There's a different Sora, like a school. Creating video from text. No shit. Does this cost anything?
Yep. I think the beta's free. I'm not 100% sure though. Don't quote me on it. I haven't even checked it out myself
I'm
yet.
gonna
I've just
check it
seen
out
the
right
videos.
now. Check this shit out right now.
I don't
Yeah, I was.
like all the AI stuff.
I know, Fanta, but it's the future and it's inevitable, so you should get used to it.
Yeah, but
That's a lie. Fight it.
I am.
You can fight the inevitable, Doc, but
I want real actors. I want real music. I want
You know what's
real
crazy?
artists.
but that promotes idol worship and people lifting up people that shouldn't be lifted up and degenerates in Hollywood. So
Didn't have to go so
double-edged
deep
sword,
with
really.
it.
Well, I mean, what if there's
That's me, Fanta.
What if there's a degenerate making the AI? I mean, there's no difference.
Exactly.
That's why we're moving towards AI, programming AI. So you remove the human bias altogether.
I tell you, I love ChatGPT because I was asking it to write me songs about certain topics. I'm like, this is fucking perfect.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
I like because I got ADD, and if I start writing lyrics, I might go from one place to another, and then it just won't connect, or I'll just, I kind of go on a tangent with my lyrics. I'm like, fucking yes, finally something to give me a direction, and I just reword everything.
Continuity.
I just reword it to my taste, or leave out shit that I'm not gonna.
Oh my God, we have somebody in the back room. I had no idea he would show up. Welcome, Captain Finity.
What the?
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Too soon. Too
I
soon.
disavow.
Fucking Christ!
I just threw up in my mouth.
Welcome, Captain.
Hey,
Hello.
Cap.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing?
Here just in time. Chris Longfellow was about to leave. He's like, can Dillard stream without Finity? How can Finity not be here? Goodbye, chums.
So I can't use it yet. No, sorry.
You got a fan in Chris Longfellow.
I haven't
As
released
always.
it to the public yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it though.
I'm gonna go turn on this heat a little bit higher. It's getting cold. I'll be right back.
Okay, Finn.
Yo.
Wouldn't you see if you're using AI to write lyrics? Wouldn't that be like a ghostwriter?
No, but like just to give me some idea, like if I want a song about love or a song about perseverance, like I could sit there and I could write notes and I could take I could start writing about it, but then like I'm gonna veer off. Like this will give me something to like get my mind working into a certain direction, and then when I read it, I'll just reword the whole thing. I'm not gonna copy it word by word or verbatim. It's just like I know how to write lyrics. I know how to write lyrics. I know how to rhyme my ass off. I haven't read a book in a while, but you know what I mean? Like, I never read books. I read magazines and comics and like music magazines and shit. That's what that's where most of my words came from. But most of the part, words were great. Like the more syllables, the better. As far as lyrics go. But yeah, I could do that. It's just the point is I got like it takes me fucking forever to write something. Not really. It takes me forever to record it. Let's say that.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
I use a lot for conceptual stuff, like conceptual images and stuff for pages and layouts.
Well, maybe I don't know what love is, and I want to write a song about love.
I don't use it for anything because I think it's
I want to
plotting
know
on me.
what love is.
It's plotting on me.
Fucking paranoia, Doc. Paranoia.
I think iRobot was a prophecy.
Yeah, it's
only if you want it to be, Fanta.
It's out to get me.
Everything that people are scared about, like the internet, has helped me so fucking much. I'm so grateful for the internet, man. So grateful, and it's like, I guess there's two sides to it. There's good and bad. It's a double-edged sword.
always
At
a
the same
double-edged
time,
sword.
like, but still, man, like I would not be able to learn as much as I have for the little that I did learn. I'm just saying. The internet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that. But AI and the internet are not synonyms.
Okay.
All the internet's taught me is there's a bunch of wackos out there that weren't so, obvious.
I like the wackos. I make it interesting.
Well, I mean, I'm weird, but there's weird and then there's weird.
But Fanta, through the internet, you got to meet all your wonderful UK friends.
Yes, I'm thankful for that. That's
Bloody
awesome.
limeys. With their weird accents and their bad teeth and their shitty
It's
food.
fucking Thanksgiving.
And their so-called English
Exactly.
language.
Nice.
My favorite part of a woman right there.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite parts.
I'm currently coloring the personality.
But the wackos were always there, you know, like even before the internet. We just didn't know as much, or they weren't as concentrated.
Yeah, the wackos stayed in their house, but now everybody's on the internet from their house.
They can stay in their house and be on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That they just weren't as obvious.
So
they were in my office every Monday for an assessment.
I'd rather them. Yeah, that's right. See, I'd rather they be out in the open where you can find them than hidden in their houses. So it's kind of a double-edged sword again, really.
Yeah.
This guy in his stored metaphor. What am I doing? Why is this? Oh, it's a watercolor brush. What am I doing?
Oh, the watercolor brush.
Fucking watercolor brush. God damn it. Bane of my fucking
You want the
existence.
femme fatale brush?
The bane of my existence.
I don't even.
Out with it.
I'm trying to figure out what part of her I'm looking at.
Thighs, stocking tops, going up to the bottom.
The good part.
Her
Okay.
garters.
See? Goody trail. Told you.
Definite British trail confirmed.
Pardon me.
What is a meniscus?
Degenerative art.
What happened?
Doc?
Huh?
What is a meniscus?
It's the cartilage in your knee.
The meniscus.
Why did they just say that?
Because meniscus is shorter.
Yeah, I get cartilage in your knee, not meniscus. It's like your
We
coccyx.
do now.
It's your tailbone, damn it.
Because doctors like to sound fancy, like, and the only way
'Cause
they
then
can
you
do
can
that
say-
is by inventing fancy words.
Put your meniscus behind my ear.
Oh, gee.
So
Can
I'm
we
getting
take
triggered
it
by
back
the
10 seconds
illustration.
and live in that
Kill
time?
article.
Ooh, baby, you so hot. Let me suck on your phalanges.
Oh, now you're talking. Let me tickle your humerus.
Phalanges.
Can I nibble on your patella?
Oh, patella.
Show me your epidermis.
Oh, I want to nuzzle your clavicle.
That's gay. You guys are gay.
Yeah, it's gay.
Why are you asking about meniscus, Fanta?
Because I
When
have
she
to have
asked,
an MRI.
what part of the body am I looking at? Somebody typed in meniscus.
Oh,
No, they didn't. Because about a month ago, I went walking with my son, and the next day my knee it hurt so bad, and it's been hurting for all that time.
mhm.
And she told me they took an X-ray, and she said they didn't see anything. Could be my meniscus.
But they didn't
And I
specify what
wasn't
the
quite sure
meniscus
what
was,
that
and you were
was.
like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
There are 5 functioning parts in each knee joint. You got a front and back ligament, you got an interior and exterior ligament, then you got the meniscus. So her saying it could be your meniscus is a pretty stupid thing to say. It could be any of those things.
Mm. So they wanted to do an MRI on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you the test you do. Drawer sign, Apley's, McMurray's, If all of those are negative, then it's just ligamentitis. You just use a hot compress, moist heat twice a day, 15 minutes. You take some anti-inflammatories for 3 days. You'll be fine. But
Keep that shit elevated.
but don't take my advice because I'm not a doctor.
He's
I'm just seeing a few thousand knee injuries.
Wow. Okay. Hi.
Cider. What's up, man?
Welcome to
What's
Cider
up,
Hut.
Cider?
Ooh, cider.
Hi,
I
Cider.
was just gonna say, ooh, girl, you put the max in gluteus maximus.
Cider,
There you go.
cider.
Works on the
Yeah.
French
Zing.
girls. They love it. You know,
Those ain't grounds
use
for
that
kicking.
science.
I don't know what is.
right? You use those dad jokes on them. They love that stuff.
Yeah, we love that stuff.
Oh yeah.
You got dad jokes and a dad bod, you're all in.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
no.
See?
Jokes, Daddy Dick, Daddy
Good
Bob.
morning, Riot Kitty.
Right, Kitty.
Chick starts freaking
All
ovulating.
right.
Come on now.
First comic
Come on,
says,
Rabbit.
I recommend amputation.
Mm.
About ready.
Soon you'll be able to get a cyborg meniscus, Fanta. It's all right.
I hate that word. I hate that word because there's a guy I used to work with, and he used to always try to get out of doing certain work because he'll fucking use that as an excuse. Oh, my meniscus disc. He's like,
Oh.
I hate that word.
I thought he was saying that he was a cyborg and so he couldn't work. It's like cyborg.
My
rights.
meniscus disc. Shut the fuck up.
All right, I just got a phone call that I got to go swap out some propane tanks because it's cold and the kids
Here
are
we
cold.
go
in the
again.
car. So
Again.
probably
Membrane
in
in the
about
membrane.
5-10
No
minutes.
brain. No
In the
brain.
interim, Fanta, you have control. So you guys.
Aha.
Boss lady.
Good luck.
We're screwed
Please
now.
don't diverge this conversation into witchcraft again.
All right.
Could you zoom out
I'll
a bit?
try not to.
Good morning, Margot.
Hey, Margot.
Good morning, Margot.
Just the person we need.
Yay.
Dylan needs to know your skin
Beautiful.
tone. Lord have mercy. Just type it, please.
Yeah, you have the
Is he
hex
try-
code for your skin tone.
He's trying to ask me, and I'm like, well, I'm olive, and she's lighter than me. Well, then
Oh,
she's
look.
pale. No, she's not
Hen just
pale.
blew it. Hen just blew it for all womankind. Doc, you're in charge. Okay, I'm out of here.
Oh
Roger
wow.
that, sir.
What did
Oh.
Hen do? I
Nice
swear.
going, Hen.
I can't go anywhere.
Margot's skin tone is pale, pasty European. Come on. It's her skin tone is tartan. Tartan. There you
Netflix has ads now.
Has ass? Wow.
Netflix, now with ass.
Ads.
was-
Ads.
Oh,
go. Now
ads.
with more ass.
Yeah, right? Not even more. Whoa. Jeez.
I didn't know that was possible.
It's just Flick's ass now, right? It's just Flick's
Mhm.
ass.
Mm.
Ass flicks.
Netflix.
I think that one's taken.
Yeah, I think that might be taken, Finn.
What's up, baby? You want some ass flicks and chill?
See, Margot says I have a wee bit of color all the time.
But what's a natural tan in England is like not the same as a natural tan in
Yeah, we have. That's kind of like the biscuit thing. We have different meanings of the word tan.
Good
Yeah.
morning. It is 21 degrees here on the northeast coast, snowing outside. Traffic is down to a standstill thanks to the roads not being taken care of. So watch out when you head out today to school, work, or get yourself a donut. Today, we're also acknowledging that Iran claims it owns Antarctica. That's right. It's going to put a military base there, violating the 65-year Antarctic Treaty. So brace yourselves for World War II with polar bears.
3.
That's your news update. You're over on the cider hype end of the internet. Good luck.
Good luck.
And it's 64 degrees here in Metro Atlanta. The traffic is fucked because it's Atlanta.
Yes, in there.
All right, that was great. Okay, cool.
Hey, let me see what the temperature is here.
Cold as balls. Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm in Australia, so it's either hot as fuck or cold as fuck. One of the two.
Exactly.
you're right
That's
there
how
by
Alabama
Antarctica.
is.
You see
Oh,
some
that's-
Iranian fellas start showing up in town, you better start worrying, okay?
I'll let you know, Simon, if I see it.
Massive
Yeah,
Panda.
right?
Massive Panda, are you coming into the perimeter from north, south, east, west? Because I just saw the thing that there's a 285 is fucked on the west side.
Traffic report here on Dillard Draws.
Yeah. Yeah, damn accident at every exit. Look, man, this thing, the perimeter is what? Each direction is at minimum 5 lanes, so 10 lanes.
It's a Hot
of
Wheels
traffic.
track, dude.
And there's the speed limit is just good luck.
Yeah, that's one of the jokes I'd like. One of those things like when you're an old man and you're like, you're gonna die. I'd like to go out and fuck with the speed signs. And it's the speed limit is get there as fast as you can. You'll get there when you get there. It's the speed limit.
Here goes a freaking. I'm sorry.
There's a legit speed limit sign in Texas going west that just says "Let her rip."
Mm-hmm.
In Northern
American
Territory, I
autopilot.
think here we've got open speed limits on some of the freeways, so you can go as fast as you want. I don't know if that's still the case, but yeah.
Yeah. You guys, you got an east-west highway along the southern side of Australia, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine that's a let her rip.
How long does it take you to cross from one side to the other of Australia? Yeah.
Fuck if I know, I've never done it. I went to Melbourne once, and that was like 6 or 8 hours from where I am, which is South Australia, Adelaide.
So it's a fairly big place.
Yeah, 85 moves better than 285, so maybe you'll be okay, Panda. And welcome to the shit.
So yeah, Finn, that's what's going on. That's what's up.
Yeah, weird.
The AI video thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
what's up.
apparently it's nothing degrees here because it won't come up.
Fanta has fallen into the shadow realm.
Well, she's queen of that realm, so she's okay.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
I didn't know you played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, TJ, whatever it is, you can absolutely send it to me.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I like to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Aha.
I'm not a pro or have done it my whole life, but I do enjoy killing things.
Somebody clip that. Clip that. I'm not a pro or anything, but I do enjoy killing things.
And surprise, I'm always a shadow elf.
I feel like that's like the affable murderers kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
I haven't done it all my life, but I really like killing things.
It's
It's
the
like
coffee shop
speed dating.
killer
Yeah.
conversation.
The speed dating conversation, right?
Yeah.
I haven't done it my whole life, but I really like killing things.
We delete ones out.
Yeah, I've just recently gotten into this whole killing thing.
Yeah.
I have a chocolate.
I haven't progressed to humans yet, but I like killing things.
Have you heard about this new thing called murder? Great stress
It's
reliever.
all the rage right now.
Yeah.
So, all the kids are doing it.
All the kids in Chicago are trying it.
All those documentaries that I watch, those are educational films.
Oh my God, Fanta.
That's why I stopped watching those things, Fanta, because it fucking takes your brain to a dark place if you keep it up.
Gangland is just a DIY series for Fanta.
Yeah.
TJ's asking you, Fanta, are you okay for me to send Doc a picture of you and Margot?
Yeah.
There you go. Perth corrected me.
As long as you know.
Introduced. Sorry, Fanta.
As long as I know what.
I'm addressing TJ.
Mm.
She knows.
As long as you know.
She knows that I know that she knows what I know, and she knows it.
Nudge, nudge,
You know?
You know? If you know, you know.
See,
The more you know.
Perth, I have no idea why you guys have speed limits in the middle there, headed toward Westralia, because like there's nothing there. Like that should be like the Australian Autobahn, where it's like, floor it, dude, floor it, mate. What the speed limit is, floor it, mate. Talk.
Right, right.
It's those rogue
it's
kangaroos
Fury
you gotta
Road,
watch
mate.
out for.
Yeah, man.
Mad
Imagine
Max.
Yeah,
if
right?
you hit a kangaroo at speed, that'll fuck your day up.
Have you seen
I
their
know,
trucks
I know
though?
someone.
Yeah.
I know someone who hit one in a ute, and like it went underneath the ute
Oh
and
shit!
ripped out the radiator, like, and then got up and bounced off.
Of course.
Now, on any given day here, and who was it I was just talking to that's on 85? Oh, Massive Panda. On any given day here, if you drive westward from where I'm at over toward Peachtree City, you can get yourself a deer. There's a dozen of them laying dead on the side of the road.
So I used to watch the Australian truckies there. They used to Discovery Channel used to put out a documentary on like the wild, weird places they would have to go with those big truck trains. And when you say like, imagine hitting something with them, like I'm not sure the trucker would even notice hitting a kangaroo in one of those things. They just, there's just some red mist that hits the windshield. Like, oh, right, what I hit? I hope that wasn't a human.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
So what did Doc talk about? The weather?
No,
Nope.
we're talking about
Murder.
hitting kangaroos.
We
Yep,
talked
and-
about murder, kangaroos, like all sorts
Yeah,
of things.
Santa hasn't done
Murder
it all of her
kangaroo.
life, but she sure does like killing things. So
She's kind of new to it.
she's kind of new to it.
Yeah. It's my thing.
I heard someone call a kangaroo once. It was like, what was that? It was a deer that's been to jail. That have been
Yeah,
to
it's a
prison.
deer. The deer that's been to jail. Yep.
Gangster deer.
Yeah.
Oh, Dillard,
That makes sense too.
I DM'd you a close up of the shoe straps for reference.
See what I tell you, Ben.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Pardon me.
Bless you, Doc.
Aging hurts.
Says who? All right, so yeah, this is correct. This is all correct. Easy. This is the easy one.
I keep telling Cap he's got to have at least one clock or watch that's set at 2 minutes to midnight.
Why? For
X
the
in
old
the chat.
people?
X in the chat if you get that reference.
For the old people, you mean?
Yeah, Dillard chose the time. You'll have to speak to him.
Not everything has to mean something, okay?
I'll make up a meaning for 10:10.
There you go.
Technically, it's 10:09.
Good one, Captain.
Oh, well, that can't mean anything. We'll have to move it forward. 10:09.
10-9, 10 code, that means repeat. 10-9.
There you go. That fits.
But yeah, if you must know, the time is the clue time. 11:23.
Oh, you're damn right, Massive Panda. A lot of hotties in Peachtree City. Something in the water there.
So yeah, no, I'm not kidding about that Iranian thing. They claim that they own Antarctica and they're building a military base there now, or they're going to try.
Yeah,
Good for them.
I think it's about time we just take their soil away from them.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of tempting Iran. There's a little bit of that Judgment Day stuff going on there, and I'm not particularly interested in knocking on Jesus's bedroom door right now.
my take on it is this: Iran, we've given you since the 70s to straighten your ass up, and you just continue to be an asshole. So we got to show you the door.
But we made them assholes. That's the problem. If we not fucked with them, it wouldn't be this bad.
I'm not going to take the blame for that. I refuse.
Okay, well,
The
blame
Ayatollah
the Shah.
made himself an asshole.
Exactly. It's the Shah's fault having that big fucking party.
I'm not saying they're the good guys, but our CIA was like, hey, what if we nation built in Iran? That's gone well. Let's fuck with Persia. That historically has never backfired.
Well, I mean, we were back in the Shah, not this current idiotic.
No, that's the point, is that we went in and we fucked their government up. So those people went with the most extreme route to teach the US a lesson. And here we are today.
Yeah, and they took bikinis away from their women. So
They
fuck
did a
'em.
lot. The
What are they
70s,
doing building countries over our oil anyway?
That's right.
said the New Zealander about the Americans, talking shit about the
I'm
Iranians.
an American, Jack. I'm allowed to say New York over here.
Yeah,
That's his
Queen's
Brooklyn
in the
accent.
house.
that's yeah. You sound like you're from Brooklyn. Yeah.
That's his Brooklyn
Right.
accent.
Oi, Queens, Brooklyn, get the fuck out of here, those Bensonhurst twats. Fuck that.
Hey man, your Brooklyn accent's going to sound a lot like this pretty soon.
That was almost
Queens, Forest Hills, pal.
that was almost
What do we do?
Mexican
Bacon or
cider. Come on.
lasagna?
That's the point.
I'm walking here.
I'm sorry. I missed that completely.
You get a few more years, it's going to sound like that. They're all going to sound like
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez over there.
Swing and a miss.
What? That's it. So you need to make that. You need to make up for that real quick, Cider. Or you're gonna get kicked.
What?
I
I didn't make fun of Speedy Gonzalez.
Quick, do a funny.
Do something really funny.
Do something really funny. Oh, there, Doc laughed.
How,
So there you go.
how about that?
Doc thought it was
Chardonnay,
funny.
folks.
Margot says she's really enjoying these morning streams, Dillard. Thank you.
Cool.
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah.
It's a good way to have my morning coffee.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cider,
Hi.
what were the last words heard from the former leader of Libya?
I don't know. What were the
Daffy
last?
Duck.
Oh,
Where-
I don't know why people keep calling saying it's the morning. It's like 10:02 p.m. here. Jesus.
well, that's because you're on the bottom part of the planet.
Oh, makes sense.
So, it's like always like day or night there or something. I don't know.
It's always day or night there.
Yeah, I'm like
Jesus.
15
They're
hours in the
unique
future.
to Australia.
Exactly.
Yes, that
It's either
only
day or night in
happens.
Australia. It's such a weird
It only
place.
happens down there.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Australia.
Cider's grasp of the passage of time is unsurpassed.
Ken Jack Ben says, I always thought it would be kind of funny to call somebody bumper breath after they got hit by a car. Oh,
Oh, that's
Hmm.
that's dark.
Yeah.
It's a bit dark.
Well, that happened.
I totally forgot I was on a live stream with you folks.
Ah!
Yeah, and some reason I'm like, oh, streaming. I'm like, oh,
I
my
saw
God,
you
live
find stuff in the
stream. I
private
thought I was
chat.
just listening. I'm over here browsing Twitter, and I'm like, oh, I'm on a show. I should be.
so what's the name of the shit you're smoking? Okay, I need some of that.
What's that?
Forget where you are.
Ow.
Heavy indica.
Nice touch, Sean. Nice touch right there.
You're welcome, Doc.
Devil's in the details.
Yeah. Embrace the minutia. It's my new mantra,
Embrace
thanks to John.
minutia.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that one too.
It's my new mantra.
Oh, the minutes on the watch, they're literally minutia. That's perfect.
See?
That is nice. Prima minutia. That's how they got their name.
All right, let's take a look at this picture provided by Affinity. Here we go.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Oh, they do have stuff on there on the back of the shoe.
Yay.
Lord, here we go.
What is this? What is this shit on the back of the shoe?
The label. No, the back you did
What's-
better. No, the red bottom. Keep the red bottom because then they look like Louboutins.
They look like what?
Louboutins. It's a brand.
Oh, okay.
Is it Louboutins? Not to be confused with Louis
Louis
Vuitton.
Vuittons?
Louboutin. Who?
Oh,
He's got
no.
his boots on.
Exactly.
He's sitting on a futon.
The French.
Oh, that's going in the book. That's brilliant. The boots on the futon. That's better than the chateau in the ghetto.
Your boots
Chateau
are
in the ghetto.
Wow.
See, it sounds like a bunch of drunk people talking.
Yeah, stop it.
Were we
Yeah,
supposed to be sober in here?
Just stop it. Just stop.
That's the trick to writing. To good writing, it sounds like nonsense, but it actually makes sense. Probably.
Sure.
Sure,
Paradox.
let's go with that. Side is not convinced.
Finn, you're in the stream still.
Yo, yo.
Yeah. Woo, Sinatra. Do a funny.
Rogue has no booty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. I'm watching like the craziest videos on Twitter. These fucking videos are insane.
Why are you watching
sort of
porn?
I was talking about.
Taylor Swift is
It's
AI.
Twitter, not Clitter.
Taylor Swift is a sweetheart. You take that.
I saw this chick punch out this other girl for
She's AI.
sleeping with her boyfriend, but she hit her with one shot, one punch to the fucking face and knocked her out. It was fucking amazing.
Nice.
And this chick over here is doing some Mortal Kombat. These girls need to stop.
These girls need to stop.
Sinatra's mine.
Well, no, they're scaring me because they're getting really good at fighting. Some of them.
Yeah,
They're gonna kick your ass, Finn.
Unless if I was just not aware, but I seen chicks knock out really fuck some guys up, but still, like that was a really good punch there. I don't know, I might fall back if fucking chick hit me like that.
Exit
Not
out
that,
of
not that I'm out looking for fights with chicks. I'm just saying.
Oh, no, no.
Necessarily.
Certainly not.
You ever had a chick sucker slap you?
Oh yeah, plenty times. Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
So-
can't say that I have.
Right in the fucking kisser a few times, right in the nose.
Ex number one smacked me one right across my
How the fuck do you kiss people for that?
and I guess the look on my face after she did it scared her because she took a look after what she had did it. She ran.
Oh,
Like, oh
It's usually what happens.
no, you
Yeah,
did
my
not.
ex-girlfriend or like ex-fiance. Well, sort of fiance. I don't know. What's it before you
Fiance?
get up-
What? You're engaged, Sinatra?
Sort of.
No,
How do
I
you
was like
sort of engage somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was
Right.
sort of ready to. Yeah, I slapped her one time.
Was
we were at
there-
a party and she was
What?
getting fucking really bitchy or what? She was being a fucking bitch. She was being,
Wow.
or I don't know, in her own way. She was fucking disregarding me, and I slapped her, and then she punched me right in the face. It was fucking. It was hot.
wow. That's foreplay, huh?
That's a Sinatra
Yeah,
line.
I
This is the
just
guy
felt-
that.
Yeah,
This
fell
is the
right on
guy
my
whose
ass.
spirit animal is a mantis. Okay, so he wants to find a woman who's capable.
No,
of
it's a
delivering
rooster.
him. That's the
Actually.
only
Biting his
way
head off after
he's-
sex.
No. My spirit animal is a rooster.
Butchering.
I
Okay.
think it's a rooster.
Well,
No, I get it. I remember the first time when I went, when I was dating my wife, then girlfriend. Like she'd always been very prissy and doing things just so. But then I caught her one time trying to move a dresser, and she put her whole fucking back and body into it, like her leg was shaking because she was really trying to get it up and out of the way. And I was like, "That's fucking hot."
Yeah, dude. It's a determination. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
That's hot.
I like the Sisyphean task you're doing here with this dresser.
That's what I gotta do then. I gotta put a dresser out at the curb and act like I'm trying to move it.
Put a dresser out the curb.
I can't get much further than the
They're
curb.
doing shifts.
Just take that boulder, honey.
Just reel him
For
in.
some reason, I'm having that Futurama episode with the death by Snoo Snoo running through my head. I don't know why.
Yep.
The
Want a woman that can just pick
spirit
up
is
a
willing, but
dresser.
the flesh is flaccid and weak.
Manticore must snoo snoo.
You want a chick that can pick up a dresser and put it on her shoulder and carry it across the room, of course.
No, I don't. I want a girl that tries. I don't actually want a girl that can fucking like pull an
They
ice
can do
wagon.
it, yeah.
Wants a girlfriend, not a boyfriend.
The tall gal that I had to use the squatty potty to get serious with, she wasn't too strong. She was really stringy. She was. I don't know what her thing was, but
Squatty potty to get serious.
What?
yeah, she was 6'5". I'm 5'7". It doesn't quite line up there, Chief.
Oh, you had the old
Oh.
stand-up book trick.
I
Did
needed
you
a
wear
step
high heels as
ladder
well,
to
Cider?
access heaven, if you will.
I thought it was some sort of feet fetish or something. I didn't know what you were talking about.
No, it's like the squatty potty's like was the perfect height to make that 3-inch difference I needed to get lined up, you know?
Lined up.
Well, have you ever seen a Chihuahua go at a Great Dane? It kind of looked like that.
I almost licked her chin.
God,
I'm
stop
trying
laughing
really hard
so
not
gross.
to mentally picture
Jesus.
things.
I'm 5'7". Like, what am I supposed to do with a 6'5" girl? Like, I'd have to climb her like a jungle
Not
gym.
approach them? I mean,
Imagine that. I just found
I mean,
Excuse you. I
do
see
the
a
right
mountain.
thing
I want to
and
climb it.
excuse yourself from the relationship.
No.
I found is how the video go right here, Cider. It's Blighter, but it's not Cider, it's Blighter. Black Cider.
Blighter?
Tell her,
Black
tell her to
cider?
bend the knees.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you gotta look at you just said that, and I just looked at this video. I'm like, that's you, Cider. But you're black.
It's pretty
I'm good.
close. It's pretty close. I'm 5'7", not 4'2".
No, and we touching girls' butts.
Good
No,
morning,
man.
Jeremy.
She thought
How'd
I was
Jeremy do that?
hilarious. That's how I did it, man. I told a bunch of jokes, and she wanted to go out to dinner, and we went out to dinner. I paid, and then we ended up on my fucking rug.
Okay.
You've got a bespoke
All right, that's
fucking
enough.
rug.
That's enough. That's enough of this shit.
you have a specific
Nah.
rug for that sort of thing?
Yeah, I had a specific.
All right, that's enough.
there are
I've got more questions for
and then there
Cider.
are fucking rugs. Okay.
Nothing more disgusting than hear about another person's sexual activities. Stop it.
Jeremy Birds.
Have you thought about what you did, young man?
Good morning,
Well,
Tech
it's a loaded
Zombie.
question. It's a loaded question, Doc.
He's
I
a
did, but I'll save them for another show.
Yeah, when my mother would pull that, you sit over there and think about what you did. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be here a long time because I did some shit today.
Which thing was that, Mum?
Yeah, which thing am I supposed to be thinking about?
Hey, can you narrow it down? Is it Wednesday afternoon?
Give me a time frame and I'll work it out between there.
Yeah, mom was an evil genius, right? So there were 4 of us kids. Somebody broke a lamp, and nobody would own up to it.
Oh, you had
So
a Brady
she's-
Bunch moment.
So she said, "Fine, get in the car." So we get in the car. She drives to the convenience store. She buys 2 packs of Reese's. She gives each one of us a Reese cup. And we, ooh, Mama lost her mind. She forgot about the lamp. Ooh, we eat the candy. And she goes, "Now, that candy was poison. If you tell a lie, you will die." Broke my lamp.
That's
wow.
fantastic.
Got him.
Genius.
So after whoever did it owned up to it, I was still crying. And she said, I think it was my brother. She said, "Your brother owned up to it. Why are you crying?" I said, "You might ask me something later and I'll lie."
Then you have to wonder,
Right.
how many times has this happened?
My
Mom's a
uncles
serial
in my
killer.
family and that used to play us all against each other, like the cousins. Like if someone was lying, they'd like be like, "Oh, like yeah, you stitch up the other person, like, or you're gonna get stitched up." So like, yeah, we'd all out the one person who was lying.
We would always, the 4 of us would negotiate on who was going to take the whooping. It was never
Mm.
who actually did the thing. It was just who's going to take the beating for it. Like I tell my little brother, "You're the youngest. They won't hit you as hard." And he would actually
The
consider
psychology
it.
that goes into it.
He would actually consider it.
But,
You're right.
he's got a point there.
I mean, we're all going to get beat.
Yeah, this is your problem too. What do you mean it's my problem too? We're family, okay? Everyone
That's
takes the
right.
fall.
That's right. There are no rat finks amongst us.
I can't speak to that. My brothers and sisters are at least 30 years older than me and more. So like I
Oh.
didn't grow up with them. Like their kids were my age.
Yeah.
I didn't have siblings. I had cousins.
Yeah.
I was a good kid. Such a good kid that I just
You're
asked
lying
my
right
mom,
now,
"Can I
Fanta.
skip school today?" Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Fanta, I think you're lying. I think
I
you're lying.
promise
No.
you I'm not.
No,
She
no,
saved
my
it all.
parents.
She saved it all till she was older, dog.
My parents made up a holiday just to give me stuff because I was a well-behaved kid. Like everybody in town would compliment them on like how I didn't fuck shit up and didn't speak out of turn. And
Well, what happened?
exactly. But yeah, they made up Kids Day because of Father's Day and Mother's Day. They picked a day in June. They were like, "Here, it's Kids Day, and here's some fucking junk because you're a good kid." And it's like, oh, thanks, I guess.
Well, they gave you heroin.
No, just like candy and pharmacy toys.
Almost as
I
bad.
don't know how I feel about that.
Pharmacy toys.
Yeah. You know, like
Paddle
off-brand
ball
G, yeah,
Heroin.
paddle
Yeah.
ball, off-brand GI Joe,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Superman.
Silly
No,
putty.
I knew exactly what you meant when you said pharmacy
You
toys.
see? You know?
Yep.
See, my
I
thing with the
wasn't
pharmacy
hard
was
to-
those jelly beans. Those jelly beans that
Oh,
the
yeah.
pharmacy had, they were like
Yep.
addictive.
Yep.
They probably were though down in Australia, knowing you guys.
Yeah,
Hen
probably.
says she was a sweet, shy kid, believe it or not. I'll go
Oh, I
with
might.
not.
The kids are too the kids are too stressed out. We should probably put some cocaine in these jelly beans, right? We'll sell a ton of them, and the kids will be super relaxed. What could go wrong?
Well, I mean, we did that with Coca-Cola.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
See,
Cocaine cola.
That's right.
it's beautiful.
What did you guys
You
think?
bastards had all the fun.
What did you guys think Coca meant in Coca-Cola?
We just got like
Sugar and like shit that we eat into the concrete, but like you've got
Mhm.
cocaine in your Coca-Cola.
Yeah. We also had a drink called Surge, and if you drank
Oh,
enough
hell
Surge,
yeah.
you would get a kidney infection.
If you drank enough Surge, you could see time.
Yeah, now there's that lemonade from
stuff.
Panera Bread that'll kill you. So,
What?
Oh, Lord.
yeah, so
Oh.
Panera Bread puts out a caffeinated lemonade now that if you have 2 or more in a day, it'll send you into cardiac arrest.
Holy
Oh yeah, I think I
shit.
just had 3 of those now.
Yeah,
That explains
it's
it.
something like twice as powerful as 5-hour energy. And I took one of those and my heart rate got up so much, my face turned as red as the fabric that lady's laying on. Just
Wow.
yeah, so it's like twice the power of those things in that Panera Bread lemonade. It's like killed 5 people.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
don't
they
want
still
it.
allowed
Look
to
at that
serve
Dillard
it?
detail. Oh.
I'm
Because in
sorry,
America-
Fanta. I thought this was America.
Exactly, because in America, if you wanted to drink yourself to death, you're perfectly allowed to do that
Yeah,
here.
they want that. That's what they want.
But you can't have a
Oh, here it
mental
comes.
cigarette.
Motherfuckers aren't drinking that shit enough, is what they're saying.
Finatra coming in with a conspiracy theory.
Well,
Yeah.
No,
It's the
he's
man.
right though. He's
It's
right
the
though.
man.
The FDA hasn't moved in to stop this, but the news talks about it every couple of weeks, which means these daredevils that want to test their luck are going and getting it, and the FDA is like, good.
Oh, well.
Excellent.
Like I said, let them weed each other out.
There's
That's
people.
what I did.
They got videos on. They got videos.
What do you think of these shoes, Captain Finner?
I was just admiring. Look at that level of basically. Yeah, that Dillard detail is amazing.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
The shine on the
Wow.
heel. Beautiful.
The little hearts. Perfect.
All right, fine, perfect.
Great.
I can't see. Is there a seam on the stocking? Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, if you're gonna like nitpick details, wait till the painting is finished. Please.
As you wish. That's
So
told
when he-
me.
So when he said, "What do you think?" he meant keep that shit to yourself.
It's beautiful. It's perfect in every way.
No, I asked about the shoes. I didn't ask about the stock.
That's true.
I'm always concerned about the stockings. The shoes are perfect. They're beautiful. I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, not the bare legs. Ew. Oh. Oh, that's better.
Embrace the process.
You ever smoke a moon rock?
Man, fuck yeah.
I love this shit.
No.
Man, I want to smoke moon rocks. Are you crazy?
Fuck yeah, they're great.
Fuck is a moon rock?
What are you talking about?
So
Yeah,
you
fucking
take-
freebasing fucking moon rocks over here.
Yeah, right, man.
Sounds like something
Real.
D-Wag would be talking about.
No, this isn't crack. It's close, but it's weed that you distill into like a gel or an oil. You like cook it down into like a gel and an oil.
Yeah.
Then you take a regular like bud of weed
Shatter,
and roll it
they call
around
it.
in that stuff.
Yeah.
And then you roll it in the weed dust. When you grind up weed, sometimes there's dust. It's called keef. You roll it
Yeah.
around in that. Then you put that in a pipe and you smoke it and you talk to God.
Well, you
Wow.
We don't
know, you might-
we don't have dispensaries here yet, so like we don't have any
Very
fancy
strangely
shit. We've just
timed
got
question.
street level weed.
You have street level. You have a Chinese weed, man. That's what you got.
Hello,
down there.
God. It's me, cider.
Yeah, exactly.
I've come
I'm
to give
sorry
you
for
some more
talking about
advice.
sex on Dillard's show.
Don't mention the fucking rug.
Well, you're not saying it right. You got to say it a little different.
Less
It's a rug
fucking
with a
hug.
purpose. The fucking rug, right? It has a purpose, right?
There's a real emphasis on that.
Yeah, I
end
put
at
the
end.
emphasis on the right part. It's not the fucking rug.
It's like a
You know what I
snow
mean?
shovel is used for snow, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know,
It's
a
how you say
lawnmower.
things.
Gross. What if you walk across that rug and it sticks to your shoe? That's nasty, cider.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
What kind of
Goodbye,
bubble
goodbye,
gum?
Fanta, and goodbye, cider.
I wish you
It's like-
good day.
It's like you guys can't control yourselves. Supposed to be grown-ups around here.
Lord, I'm sorry for talking about my fucking rug on Dillard's show. I'm sorry, Lord.
Yeah.
Please forgive me,
Better
Lord.
be. Yeah.
13 Hail Marys all round.
Can't count that high.
She's got a point. I don't have that many fingers. I'm not born in the South.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oof.
Oh. It is funny though.
Yeah, there we go.
Oof.
Yeah, I hear the Southern accents going out of style. Like that's generationally fading out. Like British men everywhere are going to be like distraught to hear this news.
Right.
Oh,
How did you know?
it's strong around here, I can tell you that.
Weird. I thought it was just me, Cider. How did you know?
No, it's like every Brit Bong and Brit Bong descendant has a fetish for howdy, y'all.
Shit,
don't
that's
say
so
that.
weird. From Rogue onwards.
Is it the southern accent like British people like derived from British?
Yeah, that's the trick, right? We're told in history
Yes.
that George Washington sounded like Alan fucking Jackson. That's what George Washington sounded like. Y'all reckon
don't
these
know.
British need to get the fuck out of these goddamn colonies?
How did they talk in the 1700s, though? You know, early 1800s.
You're
I don't know.
you're mistaking the southern accent for the trailer park accent.
I just want to believe there's a guy in a white wig with wooden teeth just talking like Joe Dirt, just talking smack about King George like Joe Dirt.
I swear to God, Loretta, if you don't get over here and bring me my pot pie, I'm gonna slap the taste right out your mouth.
I would like to hear. I would like to hear what they sounded like. Her, you know, even Andrew Jackson. Hear his voice. That'd be crazy.
I said, tell you, boy.
Pay attention,
Son,
son.
I
I'm
said-
about to
Benjamin
talk
Franklin's
to you.
Foghorn
Yeah.
Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn, exactly.
Oh shit! That's yeah.
That's great.
Pay attention, son. We're trying to get liberty over here.
That was
I'll
probably
tell you,
my
I'll tell you,
introduction
I'll
to
tell
a
you, boy.
southern accent. Was that one? Foghorn
Yeah.
Leghorn.
Yeah, right.
I spent my whole life trying to get rid of this accent.
Almost.
Almost, yeah. It comes out every once in a while.
Yeah, I'll come
Get
back there.
excited.
You hear?
I don't say that.
Yeah.
I do.
Like if you wanna make a
Mhm.
British man's knees knock, you say to him, "Y'all come back now." You hear? And
Oh, Cider.
bang, those knees just started knocking right away.
Except
he a
we never- we
beefeater?
never
Because if
say
he's a
y'all
beefeater,
to
I'll
an
try it.
individual. We never say
He's a-
y'all to an individual.
Of course
She's a
not.
beef eater. I'll try it. I want to live at the Tower of London.
Wasn't that a prison?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
Pretty sure the Tower of London is a prison.
It
no, it
was.
isn't.
You can toll the bell, Fanta. Toll.
What?
Yes,
Yeah,
where
the
they
tower.
kept those two princes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put one of the guys that did the minting for the king up there when they thought he was putting cultic messages in it in the currency. He was printing silver coins, and the aristocracy thought it was occultic symbols, but they were just.
Oh wait, am I fucking up? Is the Tower of London like a fort that had a prison, or is it the whole
No,
thing?
the Tower of London is where they imprison like high end people. That was like that was like Guantanamo back then. That was like
It's
a
where-
really
But yeah, for Henry VIII or Elizabeth I, that kind of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bloody tower. All
Don't
right.
Yeah.
correct me, Phantom, when I'm right.
It's
So
an
moon
awesome
rocks.
place now.
It's an awesome place now. They turned it into an Airbnb, did they?
No,
Probably.
but beefeaters, you know, they
Beep,
apply, and if they get a job there, they live there.
Oh,
Yeah. They have houses and their families, and they even have their own little pub. It's really cool. And the ravens, oh my god, they're huge. And they all have
Oh,
names,
right.
and they have little bands around their leg, and it tells you the color to the name and all that good stuff. And I got to see Queen Elizabeth's crown up close, and I was over there when she passed away. Yeah, so
Huh.
Bonus.
I didn't know
Two
that.
monarchs in
mean-
one visit. You don't get that every day.
I got upset, of course, because from when I was a little girl, I always loved the thought of a queen and a king, you know, that kind of thing. So it's the fairy tale aspect of it, but then I
The
followed them
Princess
all the way up.
Bride.
Well, you know, if you think about it, the queen was the queen all of our lives.
Yes.
You know,
Yep.
it was like, okay, there's Mount Rushmore, there's, you know, the Red Sea, and there's the queen. They're eternal.
Yeah. Oh, King Charles has cancer.
Yes. Tree Goblin
Drink
says
of that,
Charlie's
move on.
London used to work at the tower.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Wonder what she did.
Mm.
Because
No,
I got to.
The
Did you
Beefeaters
know-
are the ones that run the tours and
Yeah.
do the little lectures.
I have a playlist on my channel. It's a 5-part, and when I went, I recorded him, the one beefeater, giving us our tour, and he's so good, so good at it. He's awesome.
How good was he?
He was so good.
So good.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Whoa.
Oh, and there's a show you can watch too. It's called Inside the Tower of London, and it's a really good show. And you get to meet the Raven Master. There's one beefeater that takes care of the ravens. So it's awesome.
Really is like a prison.
And then you're standing like right next to where the beheadings happened. You know, and it's like, whoa.
It sounds
It's
like
just
a great place to hunt.
It's like what? Do that again.
like, whoa.
We should
Yeah,
bring
Hen
those
says they're
back.
all retired soldiers. Aren't they all sergeant majors? You have to be a sergeant major retired to be one of the Beefeaters.
Oh,
I
you
think
have
that's
to
the
reach a
case.
certain rank, and you have to have 15 years with no discrepancies.
Right.
And you apply, and there are women beefeaters there now.
But the question on everyone's lips is, do they actually eat beef?
Yes, they do. That's all
The
they're
women
allowed
do
to eat.
anyway.
That's all they're allowed to eat.
I bet these days you get vegetarian.
I had to kick out
beefeaters.
Magic for that fucking stupid comment.
I was feeling left out, John.
Now do a fact check. I bet there's a vegan beefeater now.
Well, yeah, if they're letting women in, they're probably letting in vegan.
I don't know, maybe.
I had a radish yesterday. Does that count?
Somehow the avocado eaters just doesn't strike as much. Fear,
Right,
you know what I
it's
mean?
not gonna.
Right,
That,
right.
That's what the empire was built on.
Yeah.
King
Avocado.
Henry's
Yes.
avocado eaters.
Hey, JD Kirby, what's up, buddy?
Hey, JD.
Oh, attention everyone, JD Kirby. All right, at ease.
At ease, carry on. I'll be in the area all day.
Either way, I prefer lotus eaters.
Yeah, okay.
Lotus seeds.
I'll take the beef and the lotus. How about that?
There you go. I don't know. It was an amazing experience. It was awesome. I can tell you this, Henry VIII.
Did you meet him?
If he put okay,
Swell
there's
guy.
there's a suit of his armor, right? And if this was supposed to be intimidating, I don't know who he was trying to intimidate.
King of France.
Well, with this, I don't think so, because on the front of his armor, down by the codpiece, there's a little projection.
Yes, there is.
Little projection.
All right, Fanta, I've been instructed by Hen to read this comment from her to you. They eat raven, really. They just call it beef. They
Just
eat
ruined this woman's entire world.
the
You hear that?
ravens.
Like she just died inside.
She, I
Jeez.
mean, did you fall out?
No, I'm here. I'm not dignifying that with an answer.
There you go.
I think it meant emotionally.
The ravens taste like chicken, I'm given to understand.
Everything tastes like chicken. It's the Matrix.
It is the Matrix.
Absolutely
Oh my
true.
God.
Absolutely true.
Yes.
No, is this what we're talking about here? This is Henry VIII's armor.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yep, that's his nub.
Do you see it?
You gotta have a nub. Yeah, he's
Is it
showing
upside
on
down
screen.
or what?
Yeah. And I guess he thought that was intimidating. In person, it ain't.
Okay, Fanta, I want you to picture a man
Someone's
clad
gonna
in
be
this
a
armor.
battlefield like that.
Well, I want you to imagine a man clad in this armor, wielding a sword that's longer than you are tall, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs as he's running at you. I think that metal boner gets a lot scarier at that point.
I mean, if it was me, I would have to paint eyes on it at least.
Well, you should look up famous cod pieces because boy, howdy, did the Germans go nuts with the concept.
Oh,
French
He must have
did
got really-
too.
at
He
what
must have got
point in
really
your life,
excited when he
Cider,
was
were
heading
you
to battle.
bored enough to look up famous cod pieces?
D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. You got a bonus. No, we were playing Strands of Fate, and you got a bonus for the more decorative cod piece you had.
The French went all out as well.
Plus
I
2
put antlers
damage.
on mine, and I would go around revving them like a motorcycle. So.
Plus 2 damage. I got it.
Oh,
Yay.
He must
Saving
have got
throw
really
bonus.
excited running into battle.
Rum, 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 rum. I'm ready to go, boys. Let's go. Rum, 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 rum. My cod piece is all revved up. Rum, 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 rum.
Bring the fucking rug.
yeah, just pull the rug over this, will you?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Stanley Steamer
Just
gets
watch out.
carpets cleaner.
Just watch out for that wet spot there.
There we go. There's some real cod, some African cod pieces.
That's the way you do it right there, boy. If you're gonna tell a lie,
Are those chains?
I believe that's an anaconda's flesh.
Yeah, I think that's a snake skin, Fanta.
Yeah, I believe they have just simply lobbed the head off a snake and taken care of the rest.
What?
it's okay, Fanta. I can see, and it doesn't make sense. So
Look at his hand up on his hip. What?
Is that a boa constrictor on your
Like,
loin?
I'll read Rewrite and Erase you, honey. Huh. Interesting.
I killed a snake, and this is what I did with it.
Hmm.
Do you know the way?
Hanson, she is blind, remember?
I love the.
There's all
fake
the fashion
painted-
in Cape Town, don't you
I love
know?
the fake painted background they're standing in front of.
Yep. Real jungle was too scary.
Yeah.
See, what they actually did was they stuffed actual pygmies and put them in a museum.
Oh,
Really?
this is what we think they look like, and they
This,
got
this is
afros.
this is what white people call entertainment.
Oh, I see. I like how we have layered cod pieces here.
Oh, this is from the Mexico City Zoo. So it's your damn Mexican zoo.
Huh.
Overlaid right over the big cod piece next to it. That's just it's a little white privilege there.
Delete.
All right. That was a great little detour into the National Geographic.
Mhm.
National Geographic. On that note, I'm gonna go have some dinner.
Why are you
Thanks
so
for having me
fucking
on, dude.
salty, Manticore? Good God.
He's hungry. He's hangry. He's gonna go eat.
Hungry, all right?
Yeah. Good
Anyway,
luck,
yeah,
man.
thanks for having me on. Peace out, everyone. Good
All
to
right,
see you.
bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all come back now. You hear?
Oh my God, get out. Get out. Just get out.
Grip the meat with both hands.
Yeah, there was a girl named Corey that used to live next to us in California here, and she went to go visit family, came back the next year with a country accent. Fuck, hot as shit.
Okay.
There's just something about that country accent.
Okay. I live in Maine. I don't hear it very often, but when I do hear it, it makes me grind my teeth.
Me too.
There's guys up here that are like walking around in the snow wearing fucking cowboy hats, and I'm like, buddy, buddy, this is not the place for you. It'd be just as foolish as seeing somebody walking around Texas with a fucking tri-corner hat on.
Right.
No irony to it either. Just going around with that on like it's a regular old hat.
Hmm.
I say we bring tricorders back.
Why?
That's a joke.
Okay, I was gonna say.
What is that?
like,
Is that a pirate hat? Is that what that
that's
is?
the hat that all the Revolutionary War people are wearing. When you see the pictures of Washington wearing a hat, it's a tri-corner because it's got 3 corners. Get it? Tri-corner.
Yeah, it was actually just a big floppy hat, and they sewed the edges up.
Yep. It really, when you take that down, it's closer to a pimp hat. You stick a feather in it, you got a pimp hat. So that might be where it came from. You know, the Stitches let go. They stuck a feather in, and they were like, "Damn, I'm going to sell women."
Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni.
Macaroni.
Called it pimperoni.
Oh, whack, 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 whack.
I heard that rooster coming in. All right,
We thought it was
I'm
funny.
ending this stream. What do you think about
Okay.
All right.
Wow. That is
that? I
one
got to
awesome
figure out this
break.
background, and I really don't want people looking at me trying to figure out what I'm going to do for this background.
I'm looking at you right now, Dillard. I'm looking. I'm watching.
Don't look at me, puppy. Who left? The cider? Goodbye. Hojo says, damn, I just got here. Get good, scrub. Get here earlier. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys next time. Great
See
hanging
ya.
out these mornings.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody. Anybody got anything going on? No? Goodbye.
Bye.
See you later then.